You do. Right. Right. Uh. Ah. $6,000 for a regular set? What? Maybe. I thought I was gonna do one. We'll see. Can I click on this arena? Okay. Oh yeah, this deck. Morning, Bartik! Alright, brr. Yeah, this was a weird one. I remember this draft. Definitely competing with someone. Heavily. Arena's lagging like hell. I should restart. Hey, Skywater! Oh, I still need it. Everybody needs luck! Even the best players. And I am not one of them. So, alright, let's exit the game. Discard changes. And restart. Because Arena is doing cray-cray things. Okay. Hmm. Yeah, I don't know what's going on with Arena right now. Alright, that's 2 clicks that required to get into this thing. The second of those things. You let me move a card over here now? Okay, good. Alright, we'll hope it's fixed. Alright, hey, Great Cuddle, good time zone. I can't click on things. What? Alright, is my mouse doing something weird? It's nearly full battery. Okay. Yeah, we're really gonna have to hope so many things go right for this deck, because this is ass. Alright. I don't know what's going on. I don't know what's happening here. We'll hope that it doesn't interfere. Cool art for that card. You like Aztecs? Good, because you've got one right here. Alright, unfortunately, I'm not going to play this as a 1-1. I can play this next turn, but unfortunately it could be countered. That's really bad. But I could reset it to re-prepare it with this. If they don't have the 5th mana for the Tome Blast. Let them surveil first is correct, but finish the surveil so they don't know, but I feel like we're going to lose this one anyway, but we'll see how it goes. We've just drawn planes, that's it, essentially. Oh, they have a burst lightning? How nice for the— oh, Impractical Joke, okay. Well, that's too bad. Yeah, we're not getting this one. Okay. So we've drawn Send in the Pest and Plains. That's it, right? Good job. Good job, deck. Oh god, Arena. What are you doing? Did you see that pause? That's not good. Oh, they also had burst lighting. Fun. I can't play either of those. Jesus. This is one of the only ways I can win the game, but I can't afford to draw it next turn because I'm too far behind. That sucks. Okay, deck. Okay, I see you. There are 2 planes left in the deck and 7 swamps. Alright. Alright, we lose. That's fine. That's fine. I was hoping they'd block with Sonara, of course. So if they have a 5-drop, this gets 3 and double strike. I don't think I can attack here, unfortunately. That's not an instant. That's not it, but they probably have something here. Oh well. Oh. Drawn half our mana. 22 cards left. Oh boy. Do I just concede here? I think I might just concede here. They're going to be able to kill both the Ink Mage and the Ennis, if they want. And then swing for 6 damage. Or do that next turn. We will block here to force them to use an instant to save it. They're going to be able to do that anyway next turn. Could have swung for... They shouldn't have attacked. They could have swung for 12. Not that it matters. We only have 2... the 9th land, so... Oh well. Meh. Okay. So, as you can tell, the cat got to my piles here. So, they're actually not as bad as I would have expected, given that he got to them. But, this is a mess. And I'm going to be, putting the cool tokens that I got from other creators at Magicon Vegas in my binder. In a second, it'll be fun. While we wait for opponents. Really hoping this is going to survive. We're really bad at drawing the whole curve thing. Hal dear, why are you howling? You just got 5 treats before this. As normal. Being on the play versus the draw is also huge here. If we could have been on the play, I think we'd have a better shot. I'm going to take the 2 from the joined researchers and see what they play after and Bitter Triumph that, most likely. Oh, shit. They don't know how to play commons or uncommons. Thanks, Skywater! I don't think I can afford to take the 3, so I ditched the this thing in favor of the Osteomancer getting it back, and the primary can get this back. We may not have time for any of that. We'll see. More on this as it develops. Yeah. Local cat upset for mistreatment of by what's it? No, it's exiled. I hate you. Yeah, we're fucked. Okay. Opponent on the play going rare rare is never fun. Now the primary research can't get back anything because they exiled the damn snooping. So sad. I mean, we can get back the docent when it dies here. Sigh. They have not played a common yet. Well, this sucked. Can you fuck off? You have still not played a common. I hate you. And I can't draw my 5th land to save my life, literally. Let's just go to the next one. Fuck it. Hey, Laser, welcome, welcome! Okay, well, that's 2 losses, quick, in succession. That person did not play a single common out of, like, 8 cards that they played in addition to their lands. So, yeah. We may... I just looked at it. It's 6,000 gems, which is fucked up for sealed on a normal set. So they just keep raising the prices. I don't know. We'll see. I thought I was going to do one, but... Yes, but the difference... So the reason capitalism is a thing is because if you can afford to invest the initial stuff and... Oh, am I going to draw white source? I can end and last gasp first. I'm going to keep this and risk it. If you can afford the initial investment, you can always come out ahead if you're a decent player. But if you can't afford the initial investment, that's the problem. Because something like 7 runs or something like that might be able to allow, so it still allows you to break ahead, but if 7 runs is a lot of initial investment, can we draw a land, like, let alone a plains, like any land? Alright. We're very sad that they didn't play any creatures. Both of those I want. Like, you can absolutely become wealthy if you just... have the initial investment to put into a business. But that's, like, already being wealthy. What are you gonna get back? Oh. Nothing. Okay. Ennis the Ink Mage. I think it's Sky Coach. That allows us to play the Necroscribe. Hello, Summer! Hello, Carillion! I gotta win with this awful deck. Yay! Okay, here we go. And Carlos Vegas. Yeah, we had some great fun. Craft with pride. No blocks. Mm. I don't actually want this right now. But I guess we take it here because the next play is like Sky Coach into Bitter Triumph. Maybe. Actually, we can't do that currently, but we're gonna do Snooping Page first. Are we gonna let them counter it? Alright. I think I want the flyer here. Alright, if they'd played something to, like, pump the mask out, it would have killed it, I think. Here they can Vibrant Idea if they want. Hmm. Okay, so they do have something. What? Little afraid of the Wrath, obviously, but the Sky Coach is still there, which is nice. Oh, they're drawing. Okay. They do have the Wrath, but they're drawing. Okay. They're doing that and missing out on 2 damage, I guess. I mean, 1 damage, rather. And the next... Okay. Nice, Sushi! Okay. Alright. Just wanted to see what they had. So, the primary research would have gotten back a creature that could have crewed the flyer. But I needed to see what they had there. Whether there's bounce or something else. Okay. Woo! Binder. Is there a reason we can't have 2 colors? Arena? What the fuck, dude? Is there any way that I'm gonna draw the 3rd land in time? I'm on the draw. I think I keep it and hope for a plains. So I can play one of these out earlier. Yes! Okay. Is this like the 3rd Prismari deck that we faced already? I really want to kill that, but I cannot. God damn it. Morning, Spaniel! Am I gonna kill the abstract page mage? Yes, I am. Is that worth it? We'll see. I think so, but I could be wrong. Could wait and not show them what I'm gonna play, but ooh, sexy. Yeah, let's have you block that. That's good. That's a way you could draw into land. All right. Okay, gonna need removal. Sort of. Think the creatures are good? We'll see. Really depends on what they have here. Shit. Alright. They did have a 5-drop, and they do the green source for it this turn. 2 rare lands. Alright. May need to get rid of this Glyph Mage. I can't really attack currently. I'm gonna lose some creatures here. I think pushing the damage is correct. Alright, can I get through for anything here? This block's here, this block's here. Get through for 3. Did I lose the Osteomancer? Yeah. If they have anything, then it gets worse. They're gonna go a 1? Okay. Okay, still dead. Hey! I got another game! Woohoo! Let's go. 3 games! Sorry, 3 wins. That's crazy. Okay, let's go. It's possible I played that a little too aggressively, but I think that might have been the only chance we had. Okay. So let's see what I can do with this thing. Make things fall over. We'll see. You know what? I'm just gonna pick up the wrist deck for now. That's what I'm gonna do. Okay. Thanks, Pinball. Appreciate it. My plan is to play the snooping page and hope it doesn't die and then wander off and get the value out of both snooping and mascot, but we'll see. Okay. I don't even have to target anything. Huh. I want to make them use some mana here. That's good for me. I think. Jesus. Alright, it's like the first game. Alright, let's hope I don't die on the backswing here. That's hilarious. Alright, I don't want the Wrath. That's the main thing. Maybe I should have played this out because of the Wrath. They'd have to go to 2. I don't know. Like a trove afterwards. Uh-oh. Okay. Okay. They just flooded. Hard. That sucks. I was really thinking they had a Wrath or something like that because how are they playing, but again, Flood can look like that. Ugh. Alright, cleaning this deck up. Get the piles back as how you're messed with them. There we go. What? Okay. Am I gonna draw a third land for the Sky Coach? I'm gonna keep it off the pest here. Let's see what goes on. This is not a great keep, but it's not the worst either. Oh, got really good then. Alright. Naked Ennis. What? Sure. My 1-drop for their 2 seems fine. Ooh, Mardu. Am I bolting the bird? I don't think I am. I mean, unless they do something here. I'm not going to exile the Stone Docent for now. Honormancer! Okay. I want them to have, like, untargetable or whatever. I think it's correct to kill that. I could be wrong. Oh, shit. Okay. Hmm. Yep, I figured that was gonna happen. Now we can primary research that back, so we'll stone docent here. Don't think that's gonna be a good one. Card is too good. Freaking Arc of Hunger. The Bone Idol. Woo! Oh, they also have that one. Okay. Fuck, that's a combo with Arc of Hunger. God fucking damn it. What do I have to deal with artifacts? Oh boy. Nothing. That sucks for me. Um... I need removal for the Feaster now. I don't have removal for the Arc, so I need removal for the Feaster, but they're drawing 2 cards per turn and gaining a life, and I'm losing a life, and it really sucks. This card is so stupid. But in combo with this, Jesus. Oh! The 3rd rare in a row! Okay, cool. Cool. Fantastic. Yeah, the end of the hunt can take out either the duelist or the feaster, but not both. Early. Do I just take it? If they have bulk up or whatever it is, like double the power, then I lose if I don't block. My attacks are better if I don't block. I think I have to block just in case they have bulk up. Silver Quill, okay. Ugh. Okay. Apart from Cody, they've played only rares and uncommons as well. Yeah, that sucks for me. But at least the thing comes back slightly smaller, I guess. God, I wish I'd gotten something to target that turn. As well. Like, draw 2 cards so that we can do this. Alright, do I attack with the flyer? Yeah, I think I have to. Damn! Oh, man, I was really hoping for, the Wander Off. Or even our own Tragedy Feaster. Alright, well. Too bad. At least we got more wins than this than I thought we were doing. I'm playing against 3 rares. Let's see. Yeah. Alright, so we need to find Wander Off or Last Gasp, and that's kind of our only option if we're not dead this turn, which we probably are. Because they've been drawing 2 cards a turn since turn 4, so... yeah. No, this deck is ass. It's just, we've already gotten a lot of wins. The problem is the ones we've lost are actually to people who are like Arc of Hunger plus Tragedy Feaster. Like, one of our players didn't play a common at all. This person just played one common in the beginning and then finally played a mascot last turn. Like, an Ink Mage like a turn or so before that. If you had that, why the fuck didn't you play? You could have just won with the air. I hate you. You took so many extra game actions that you didn't have to, you miserable prick. Oh my god, that was such shit. Okay. Well, we got 4 wins, which is way more than I was expecting with that deck, so that's really nice. But I'm really kind of pissed at our last opponent for, like, not just, like, tapping down my flyer and going. Literally had that. Alright. Alright, oh well. Yeah, some people would just like to troll, exactly. It was just so stupid there. All they had to do was tap it down. I don't have any other flyers. I'm tapped out, like, you have 6. And guess what? I'm at 6. God. But yeah, they had 3 rares going early, and that was kind of it. Nothing I could do. Okay, I'm gonna take Moment of Reckoning here. Over Force of Will. Take Force of Will and paper, it's worth shit tons of money. And it's fine in limited. It's perfectly fine in limited, but it's 2 cards down, and so you really want to use it against something really powerful, but I'm gonna take the Wrath. That's very, very, very good. I'm gonna force here a little bit. Could also go like 5 color. Take like Cascade Gardens. But we'll see what I can make happen with this. This is my first time having like... So I've had the Wrath, I think, twice, and I've gotten to play it like once, I think. Alright, Adventurous Eater, Shattered Acolyte. Flow State is the best card here. Like I said, I could move into the like 5 color stupidity. But I'm gonna take this and see what happens. Alright, dissection practice is very good. Skywheel would be the pick if we go into that blue. Prismari does look a little open. I'm still taking practice. I'm forcing, I'm sorry. Don't do this. I want this Wrath. Not a huge fan of this card. It's fine. But we're forcing a bit. This, it's like a one-sided Wrath. It's so much fun. A lot of the time. Ooh, okay. Arnon is fine. So Adventurous Eater, another Adventurous Eater's fine. Historian's fine. Yeah, we're just gonna take the Death Toucher just to buy time and do stuffs. Obviously, this is better than Witherbloom, but... Oh, that is such a nice pickup! There's Render Speechless, Locust Spray. Graduation Day is a nice pickup. Let's go, Mascot. There's a Terramorphic Expanse as well. Okay, okay, I think we're doing alright. And I think we're pretty good at putting the Prismari people to our left, and so hopefully we'll get past in the second pack some Silver Quilt. Ooh, another Mascot, yeah. I do like Shadelock in this deck. Honorbound Page, also very good in it, and Osteomancer. We're gonna take the 2-drops, on Signpost. The deck really benefits from those and really wants those. Dang, I'm sad I couldn't pick all 3 of those, though. It was really good. We'll take a... Spirit Call isn't usually what this deck wants. I'm gonna take the Render Speechless. Dust Speaker can be very good against opposing decks, but I'm gonna take the first Render Speechless over that. Maybe I should have taken Dust Speaker. I think it's the Render, but that's actually pretty close. Given the current constitution of our deck, though, I think we want the Render. Do-do-do-do. Yep, we'll take a Debater over Flourish and Leaf and this. Okay. It wheeled! That is so nice! Another good 2-drop for us. Not so much good removal, but some good creatures and Graduation Day. So, that's sweet. So, obviously we're looking for the Silver Quill Signpost, as always, but, not that. We're not looking for that. Killian's Confidence is perfect. This is such a great card. This is so wonderful. There is Feed the Swarm. I see it. I want this Killian's Confidence more than anything. There is a tiny chance that it would wheel if the thing's open, but I am not taking that chance, and I would take 2 of them. I would take 3 of them. I would take so many Killian's Confidences. Gift! Gift! Oh no, there's a Wander Off and a Necroscribe in the same pack, but this card is such a sick piece of crap. Why did they print this card? Why did they print so many of these cards? Ooh, Abigail. Let's go. Oh, Scolding. Pull from the Grave, Ink Mage. Okay. I'm liking this deck so far. We do need to find some more removal. That's one of our one of our highest priorities right now is removal, but there's still some good creatures to get if that's what we have to. Like I don't mind replacing Arnon with something else. Oh yeah, this deck is way better than the other deck already. I mean, the other deck did have... Oh, sorry, I'm actually... Let's do this. Wrong way. That way? Yeah. Nope, maybe not. No. Okay. Take a Johnny's response. Grapple with death and cost of brilliance still there. To fix the green screen thing. Hopefully that doesn't... No, maybe not. It just went lower. Let's try that. I'll fix it. All right, so we want Dig Site Inventory or Rapier Wit here. I think it's Dig Site Inventory. Shadelock is good in this deck because it becomes prepared every time. I really love that Rapier Wit draws again, but we can target twice with this. I love all 4 of these. I want all 4 of these, and I kind of want to splash this, but I'm not supposed to. Another Render Speechless, Osteomancer, Honormancer. I think we go Osteomancer. Still a 4/5 for 5. Draws you a card. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. No, I think it's Osteomancer to get back the Hope Singer if it dies. Alright, Ennis here, over Duty Beyond Death, Group Project, blah. Ooh, perfect. Rabbit Attack is so good in this deck. It's good, period, but, like, it's so good in this deck. Alright. This is a really nice start. Really nice into pack 2. Ooh. I think I want the cost of brilliance over Leech Collector. We don't really gain life that much. And this is actually quite good in this deck, drawing cards and targeting. Like, this is like a 2-pack deck. Almost. Oh, should have taken the other one then. Second Osteomancer's not bad, though. Pull from the Grave I probably won't run. But there's a possibility, so I'll put it over there. Probably not 2 Arnons, though. We don't have anything really that goes with it. Fudge and fucking cheat and blah. I swear to God. When I get beaten by a card, obviously this is completely confirmation bias because you just notice when it happens, but like when I get beaten by a card, I almost always pull it the next time. All right, do I want a dissection practice or do I want another dig site inventory? Or do I just want to steal an Arc of Hunger from somebody? I think it's dissection practice. It's such a good card. Ooh! Ah! Bugger. Anna Laureate. God damn it. I think I'm still taking the Antiquities. It's still such a stupid card. Yeah, but I mean, this deck, if you see already, is such a mana-greedy deck for, like, color pips that I don't want to do that. Steal it just to be petty, yeah. I don't think I was supposed to. I kind of am looking for a little bit of, like, in addition to, like, good removal, I'm looking for, like, that Wander Off would have been nice, but I think the Antiquities is better. I think I'm supposed to be looking for, like, one of the fixers. Ooh. If that's not available, I'll take a really great uncommon. So yeah, Arnon probably comes out of this. Wait, where did the... Oh. Okay, we'll take a Requisition Raid here. It doesn't target our creatures, so this isn't... It's not a synergy with that. Look at the Witherbloom. But it does take care of opposing artifacts and enchantments. It does mass pump, so that's fine. Take an Ink Mage here. Fix our draws. Okay. Primary research, again, to get back the Hope Singer. There's a little bit of scared here in me, just because we don't have too much amazing removal. Yeah. May want the Dust Speaker over the Onomancer just because we have this primary research. We'll see. Rapier Wit is good. Ooh, Jessica's Will, rather. So pretty. Yeah, Rapier Wit is very good. Not removal as such, but still very good. I am not going to be running another Cost of Brilliance. I'm going to take the uncommon for Vault Progress. Okay. Huh. All right. We're going to depend on the Wrath as, like, our best piece of removal here. It's mostly going to be that we have lots of things to target, which is nice. But we really only have, like, one major piece of removal here, which is... that's not very good. So the creatures and the spells are very good, except for our removal suite is pretty lacking. I do actually think I'm going to cut this and keep the Dust Speaker. Potentially. I don't think Ennis actually makes it in anymore because there's not a lot of stuff that we want to reset. There's just the Glyph Mage, like these three and maybe the Eater, which is not bad, but also just not good enough. And this is cast. It's not on ETB, so we can't reset her by resetting a creature here. And I just think our other two drops are way better. So we're going to cut Ennis. Ennis is really good for getting something out from under stun counters too, by the way. It does have other uses. I'm just not looking for that use case right now. And it's Ursat's Vigilance in other, like, also. So there are other use cases for Ennis. It's still a good card. I think I'm going to keep these instead. I'm actually cutting that. We have 15 sets of creatures. Like, this is also a creature, so we have 15 without it, so I'm not going to bother. I think we're going to keep low curve, except for the moments. I think we're going to pull the Cost of Brilliance. We're going to rely on the Killian's Confidence to be drawing us the cards. It does make something a lot bigger, but... I don't know, that's... Yeah, but the render does as well. Well, not a lot bigger, it's only +1, but... I think it's this. Is a cut, definitely. And then... This may be a cut. Not a huge fan of cutting that. We do go, like, mass pump with a Hope Singer, but if we don't draw the Hope Singer, we are kind of gonna want that, I think. I just want... We don't have as many things leaving our graveyard. Maybe the primary research has to go. We do have this to pull things out of our graveyard. We have Antiquities and Moment to do that as well. And Killian's Confidence leaves the graveyard as well, but not in time to trigger the research. So Killian's just doesn't actually do this because it's at the... Oh, wait, no, it does. I'm sorry. What was I thinking about? I don't know what I was thinking about. Anyway, I was thinking about something else. It still does trigger this. But it's, I mean, again, you'd need any one of those. And the dig site inventory, that's tough. I really like this card. I love having a Requisition Raid in the deck because it does allow me to have an answer to an artifact or enchantment. We do have an Acolyte, though, so I think I'm gonna let that one go. And the Mass Pump is so nice, but it doesn't target, and I think these are gonna be better overall, and I still need to find cuts. We've got Mass Pump on the Rabid Attack. Mass Pump on the Hope Singer. Single Pump on this as long as we target. Do we still cut the primary research? It is a... We should have gotten one of the double lands, but that's neither here nor there at this point, I think. Now I don't want to cut shit. Yeah, but it's 41, but it's 41 and 16 lands. I don't usually like to do 41 and 16. I will do 17 lands and 41, but not 16. Especially with a 7 drop in the deck. Even though we max out at 4, really, this is kind of 5, and we want to be able to Heroic Stanza each turn and Killian's Confidence each turn. I should be running 17. So I would still need to cut anyway at 17, but yeah. Oh, this is hard. Bugger. I hate cutting this card. I love this card. I think it's correct. All right. Oh, here we go. All right. I need a 3rd and 4th land. God fucking damn it. The return, the revenge of the mascot! Look at the perfect, like, 4 color, 5 color technically on 4. We're effed. We've not put enough pressure, I think. I need to get a land this turn for this. Okay. Maybe we have a shot. Hold on. So I could play... I could play this out and play Have a Bite. I think it's better to do this. Fifth land? I don't think so. We're not ready yet. Jesus! Okay. It's gotta be Snarl's Song, I think, over Stress Dream. But none of this is going well. Actually, I could pull Stress Dream. They can't deal with a mascot in that case. They're still 1 mana away from the Snarl Song. Which means they'd have to use this to get it. Fudge. I hate it, but I think it's this. We're not going to win this game on the ground, it looks like, so... Need something else to target. Happy with that trade. Happy with this trade. I mean, I could have kept that land because I'm going to get something else to target if the Abigail survives. But if she doesn't survive, I need something else. Okay, hold on a second. Did I do that this turn? Okay. Ugh. That's big. That's what she said. So I could block with this, but the counter's here. Or I could just take the one. I think because we can play a creature and do the pump as well, so I think we just do that. Although, putting the pump counters here is good, because then they have to chump with this. Okay. Oh, sick. Okay. Hmm. Actually, I needed one more counter, didn't I? Let's see. So I could play this, and then pump the mascot and attack. Killian's is so good. Let's just, because I don't want to die on the backswing. Necessarily. Ah, that would have been so good earlier. Do I force the block here? No, we just attack. Okay. Whew. All right. Yay. Get wrecked, Snarl Song. Ha ha, for 5. I think they had to start attacking with the 5/5s, honestly. But, I see why they didn't. Obviously, they had nothing in hand, but that's... And they know their deck better and their head draw better, but... at least one of the 5/5s, I think, had to go. You can leave the 1/1 Death Toucher back. Although, we didn't have Vigilance after the first... but I had 6/6. Maybe not. But yeah, I don't even know. I was not paying attention to their side of the game much. Which I should have been, but anyway. I'm gonna run to the restroom really quickly. I'll be right back. Yay! Okay, here we go. Okay. So, while we wait, we have binder with thingies. One of each of the stickers that I made. Alright, then we have other creators' tokens and things and stickers. So, I have a binder of it that I'm filling out with the latest. Alright, we got a hand. Alright, we'll try this. Ooh. A sexy bird. Oh. Evil bastard. Damn. Oh, God. Okay. Alright, let's hope we're not dead on the crackback. We're not. And then I was gonna rabbit attack. Jesus, what a fucking stupid card. Ugh. So yes, anyway, these were all gonna get bigger, and then I was gonna attack all, and then rabbit attack, and then everything was gonna get bigger by this and by the Hope Singer again. It was just gonna be frickin' dumb. Who was saying we were losing? I forgot. No, we were losing at that time. We were definitely behind. It helped a lot that they didn't play anything after they played the initial stuff. All right, let's see. Oh, sexy hand. These two. That's how. I'd like to draw Swamp here, I think. That's my best draw, so that I can do this and target. Yeah, it looks like I can do that anyway. It's still really good. All right. Red. Okay. Maybe I should pitch this for a land. I'm not sure. I just want the pressure on, and this is good pressure along with the dig site. I don't need to use the have a bite yet. I mean, it's still pressure. I don't think we do this one, though. I think we try to find a swamp for the Cheerful Osteomancer. Or get closer to recasting this. Aw. So, do I want to do this prior to blockers? Because I can stop the Studious First Year from blocking something. I don't really want them to know that the cuboid colony is going to die, though. I think we just let it go. So we kill this trade here. Or just kill both. Or just, like, keep my spirit. Hmm. I think it's better to make sure that this thing still survives because you get pumped by this, but there are a bunch of things they can do to punish us for this. Nah, gaining life is cheat. Unless I do it. Hmm. So much for drawing that that second swamp there, but yeah. Too bad. Okay. Question. Do I want to Johnny's response this? I think I do. They discard... Yeah, it does target them too. Maybe not. You're right. I shouldn't have. Alright. I wasn't trusting their good game there. I was just attacking because that was what I should do. Then I play out the 2-2 menace, probably. It's certainly the funniest play, yeah. I forgot they chose both modes and it would fizzle. Like, it wouldn't fizzle, like, it wouldn't care, it wouldn't fizzle the entire spell. That they does target the player, so that's on me. Okay. Worked out alright, though. Okay, so I have... I think I already have this fairy, maybe. Oh, I do already have the food token from Carlo. Okay, so that goes in the extra pile. But I now have a sticker. Eep. Go in. No. You know where the... Yeah, there we go. Maybe a sticker for color. Alright. Ooh. Them gold cards. I counter it. Deduce. Okay. Tome Blast. Okay. Alright. I think maybe drawing one of those is okay, but two, not so much. And I think because I have the fourth land here, I'm just not supposed to keep those. This is one of those games where we probably won't get to the, so the Wrath if we do draw it. Alright. Essence Scatter here. Yep, okay. Mm-hmm. Loot. Okay. Actually, I should put this at 5, because that's the only thing that gets it out of range of the Wrath. However, there's so many 6 damage or 5 damage ones that... Oh, what? Really? Okay. Opponent has a very strange deck. Chumpity. This may come down to, do we get the 7th land and the Moment of Reckoning? A Johnny's response! Sorry, no. They have 2 Steal the Shows and a Resonating Loot that they've already drawn? Jesus Christ. Ah, okay, we're dead. Alright, nothing I can do about this. This is too many rares here. With removal and stuffs at a good time. Alright. And then draw 2 here. Alright, if they bulk up, they just kill me. Huh. So I have to chump with this. The Hope Singer puts me 2 up for the Colossus. We have to hope they don't draw anything. Ah, fuck. They drew something. What? Okay. Okay, the question is whether I attack with the Quill Blade. It does kill the Channeler, but we don't really care about that. The 6 coming back. You go to 7. I think we just hit with the Flyer. That's a good piece of tech here, actually. Because that means that even if they remove these two for now, they can't hit for lethal. I'll still lose if they can remove both of them. Oh, shit. Okay. Oh, wait. Permanent into... Okay. God. So many rares. 1, 2, 3... 4, 5. Jesus Christ. Okay. I got my 1. It's very good, though, but I got my 1. Jeez. So in order not to lose, I have to do this now. Because if I let them bounce this and then have Spell Pierce up, I can't cast this. And I would go to... I would lose. God, too many good things here. Oh man, that was rough. Deals 4 damage. Hey, big guys, how you doing? Brr, man, this is a hell of a slog through rares. And things that probably should be rares. All right. I think they're thinking about what to do. They have 2 other cards in hand, and so they might be considering what to do at this point. They're still gonna get their Surveil here. My guess would be tanking, because there's a lot of possibilities here with 2 cards in hand. I could be wrong. Hey, Antisocial, how you doing? Ugh. Okay, I'll take it. Whew. We're singing hope. Hope songs. Okay. Back to figuring this out. Alright, we've got Monarch, Clue, Food, blah, Dragon, this. Blah. Uh-oh. I can't keep this hand. Can keep this one, though. Okay, here we go. I think we go this way. Because as much as I want to get this back if it dies, I don't think I want to keep a 4-drop in hand to do that. I want another thing to target. Wish that'd come last turn. Been really good. Arborist draws a land. Me. God fucking damn it. Hate it. Thank you. Alright, we lose. That's too bad. Wrath's just such shit sometimes. I mean, we do have the Moment of Reckoning, but we'd have to draw it and draw a bunch of lands first, and we're still gonna lose before then, I think. Oh well, we tried. I've conceded. There's nothing I can do. Even if I draw a 7th land this turn, I'm still dead the next turn. So I'm just giving them a card here. And having fun. I just want to see what I draw. They crushed us with that Wrath. That was brutal. Yep, we got the land. Alright. Too bad. Alright, next. Alright, I gotta put this here. Come on. Oh, that is not working. Alright. Nothing to target yet. But mascot into debater is fine. Oh, shit. I'm gonna need to kill that. Or them really fast. That's a good trade for us, I think. Prevents them from ramping. To the 5 for the Tide Caller. Now they have the 5. That dissection practice would have been useful. Now you show up, you jerk. I need to hope they don't have a counterspell for this. Shit. Alright. Whoa! Okay! I'll take it! I will take it! Whew. Alright. Alright, that worked. Okay, I really thought they had something there. Why is this not working? There we go. put my my silver quill fleam in with my do you pay the one and be gay, do crime. And Team Fleam. Alright. Sapling and Fairy can go together. Pull this treasure token out. Okay. Yeah, that works. Okay. Good card. It's awkward to play this out earlier, just in case they have a punch spell or something like that. But it does have menace, and it's more likely to get in than this. At least if it counters this, it'll still go to the graveyard. And we can replay it later. Oh, fuck. Oh, man, come on. Alright, well. That is what this set is. Oh, we've lost. Okay. God, whatever. Sucks when they play one card and you're like, well, I've lost. Cool. Fun. Great game. I mean, unless they misplay this severely. Hmm. I think they have removal for the mascot or bounce. pump for the Meritus. So how do I want to play this? I can wait for this. No, not good enough. Okay. Yeah, at least they're gonna have to do that. And take 8. Not attacking here. I am playing that out. I need them to respond to it before probably this. If they're countering things. They kept it on top? Uh-oh. And I need to be able to play this next turn if I draw the land. Exiles. Fuck. Ah, man, I tried. Okay. Yeah. Okay. I can't kill Emeritus with this, by the way. That's the problem. And I could still have counter magic for it. But this card wrecked us, as it usually does. That's not surprising. Alright, we're going for it. They can use the Archaic to remove the Glyph Mage from my graveyard. It doesn't actually matter what I choose from my graveyard, but I can only choose those permanents from them anyway. Even if they can counter things. Jesus. Alright, do I want to keep playing I don't think I want to play we're good. We're good. I think. Let's just go to the next one. I'm good with not this fucking card. Alright. I don't think I can get there. There's a small possibility, but I'm gonna lose another creature. They have a 5/5 flyer coming in. I probably will be drawing lands at this point. I could play it out. I just think it would take a long time. Ugh. So. And they're never gonna mill out, because they can just put their cards on the back of the bottom of their library. So we'll just move on. Nice Emeritus. Alright, where is my MTG Malone other token? Let's see. I think I have one already. Yeah, there it is. Okay. Okay, got those in. Right around there. Okay, opponent's on the play. We're a little slow with no 2-drops. But we maybe can do stuff, so we'll see. I'd really like to draw a 2-drop here. Or removal. Another 3-drop. Okay. At least this one is pretty good against, so we can fix our draws. God, I can't keep that, I don't think. Alright. I mean, I could put it underneath a dissection practice. Maybe that's correct. I don't know. Oh, jeez. What the fuck is everybody having? They're like millions of rares! I mean, I'm so happy with this one, and then just like... every one of our opponents is like 3. Early, and this is 2 so far. Alright. Suck. Fucking Aziza too. Like, I can't... Especially on the draw. See what we can do. They play another creature, they can use Aziza to... Okay. Fuck. You had a board! Wasn't that nice? And they're both exiled now. Fuck you. Alright. Cool. This sucks so hard. Man. Alright. And we lose. I thought maybe I could do something there. I was very wrong. Yeah, I don't think there's anything to be done here, sadly. I don't think this was anything of a game. All right. If that had been sooner, maybe. All right, we're dead. No, probably not. I don't think that would have saved us either. Certainly not from the board wipe. I could have attacked. They wouldn't have blocked. I could get back the Killian's confidence, but then I'd definitely be dead. So... Ah, brutal. I'm gonna kill this now, I think. It gives them too much information. I'm still dead. Fuck it. Ah! So they just Rebel Rouser this back, and I just concede. I just wanted to do something. Alright. Because they just, basically, if I have to do it on their turn, but if I do it on their turn, they already get the value. So I have to go before combat, kill that. The Rebel Rouser is still going to take me to 1. I have no way to come back into this game, so unfortunately I think that's, it was already done when they wiped our board with the Aziz. Alright, 5 wins, not bad, at least we're netting gems there. But I think those are some pretty brutal games with opponents having a million rares. Early. We had a really sick rare, though. Like, our rare was worthy of several potentially less powerful rares, so... But, oof, if they have one piece of removal. Alright, updated that. 239, okay. Let's go. Okay. So, while we're waiting for that... Alright, we put the MTG Malone clue, Malone zombie again. I love the thing. And the, treasure token there with the Malone token here. Don't have any more Amy for now. Jamie, Anna Margaret, let's see. Mercurio, Alan, mental misplay. Got Hamhawks 42. Power Dragon. We got the cool Nether Void token that Dark Pact did. Oh, this, yeah, I got some cool stuff in here. Some cool stuffs. Ink. Just kidding. Not sponsored. Also, yeah. Look at Blight Widow's tokens. Look at Blight Widow's tokens. So cool. the jellyfish too. And my favorite sticker, like, in my collection is, like, this baby frog, the poison dart frog, baby boy from Blight Widow. Alright, we got Applied Geometry, let's go! There's also Bitter Triumph, Burst Lightning, and Root Manipulation, and Scrollsmith. Really good pack. I'm gonna take the Applied Geometry, and I love playing Quandrix. It's one of my favorites. We haven't gotten to the direct yet. I'm also still figuring... I looked at it, it's in 2.5 hours or something like that, and it's also, like, 6,000 gems for a standard set, and I'm still... I don't know. We'll see. Which one's the all-man? Didn't see you how to reach her? Oh, yeah, the little poison dart frog, yeah. Or is this something else? Sorry, I'm missing it. Alright, so we've got this, spider that had reach. Oh, yeah, that thing, yeah. Real big, yeah. Tried to make it not secret reach. Yeah, that's Blight Widow, draws amazing tokens. Oh, I also have another Blight Widow one. Oh, that I just got. Oh, are we doing it? Are we trying this? I guess we're trying this. There's a Deduce, Embrace, Cuboid, Wild, Spectacle, Charging, Essence Scatter, Wander Off. Alright, let's go. Let's go. Yeah, it's so amazing. The other Blight Widow token that I just got, and when she produced for Vegas, was this one, which has the slot machine with all the magic coins. So I'm putting that in here. I don't know how I feel about this person anymore, so I'm gonna pull those out for now and put Blight Widow's token in it. There's so many creators where, like, somehow they turn into absolute tools, and you're like, why? There's no call for that. Alright. Okay, moving along. Okay. First year, Additive Evolution, Knockout Maneuver, and Paradox Gardens. And Sky Coach. Do we just do additive? I think, even though it doesn't synergize with the Tide color, I think we're going to do additive here over my favorite card in the set. Because we have Applied Geometry and stuffs, and Vigilance is nice, and yeah. You think it's... what? Not sure what you're saying there, but... Are you saying they do it to get more... They say atrocious things, even though they might not believe them, to get audience? And I'm talking about actual, like, people who are being schmucks. Alright, Paradox Gardens, Sky Coach, Hydro Channeler, and Fractal. Huh. I like all of those. I think we're gonna take the Gardens. Although Prismari Charm is late here, and I do like it. Because of what's their fans? Yeah, because it sells, yeah. You know, I'm gonna take the Sky Coach here. Alright, let's see. What the hell is this pack? Actually, I might want this Lorecaster. I'm gonna take the Lorecaster. Banishing Betrayal, really good, and I do want those. I want to make sure I get one of these, though, because that's one of the ways we can start doing the Tide Color again. Tide Color is slightly better in Prismari, so I could take Seal the Show. I'm gonna take a Betrayal. I think I can get a Lorecaster later, too. I feel like I already have a Joe Kill card token somewhere. Ooh, Berserk? Do I do it, chat, or do I just take Topiary Lecture or Noxious Newt? All right, Topiary, fine. Fine. Okay. Glimpse is interesting. I think we just take the Fractal Mascot. Well, I was thinking Berserk, one of the, like, giant fractals, but... I'm happy to Berserk a 0-2 for chat. Why is this still in the pack? That's crazy. Damn! Want this Wild Hypothesis, and I wouldn't mind the Cuboid and Deduce either. Jesus. And a Paradox Gardens. Okay, my colors are open. And a Hydro Channel. I will be very happy with this pack. Okay. Did pass some things, but, like, not a lot. Oh, look! We win an island. Blech. Blech. This pack sucks. I guess we'll take a tackle and cry into my beer. I could take Bitter Triumph and, like, splash the black. I could also take Spectacle Summit because it's more likely that I'd splash red for Prismari. Because I do already have Strixhaven Sky Coach, and I could just take this. No, I don't think Quick Study's better than Tackle here, or the land. Blech. Ooh! And a stock up? God damn it! Amuses Encouragement, Sonar. Wow, okay. Orisa here over Essence Scatter, although that is close. Damn. Shit. Royal treatment to protect the Tidecaller is a really big consideration here, but Quandrix Charm also does something slightly similar, and I think might be a better thing to counter stuff. I don't think I want a second additive right now, but it is decent, especially since we have the, like, a million... I think we just take the Charm. Yeah, I want that Royal treatment, though. That's not bad. I want that Newt as well, the additive, the Betrayal. This pack is full of shit I want. Okay. Ooh, Run Behind. Do I want Run Behind? Yeah, I'm gonna take this and have fun. I want a referee here. I don't really gain life, but I don't think I want another 5-drop in the actual creature slot. I kind of want the actual what's-its. All right, I'm gonna take the Mage Tower. Just have an early blocker for some bullshit. Ooh, Studious. And an Infirmary Healer. I like this 2-drop. Because the Stream of Life with this. I don't really need fixing at this point. But this does make sure I hit my land drops. I still think I'm supposed to take the Healer. Because it has the built-in spell that triggers the Tidecaller. Ooh, Potioner's Trove. I'm gonna take the Potioner's Trove. There's also a Lorecaster. Wow, look at that red. Damn. I don't want this, but, like, these two are great. Newt! Oh, wait. Hmm. Yeah, Newt. Sorry. Forgot I already had one of these. Alright, this is a pile. We want the, mind into matter or whatever, and other things like that. Ooh, matter bending mage will work here. Disdainful stroke's good. Moseo's sick. And I wish I could have that, but I can't. Chase Inspiration's fun for protecting the Tide Collar. Hypothesis is just a good card, but again, this is interaction and a body, which we want. Ooh, Augmenter, let's go. Essence Scatter, Evolution. Ooh, don't want a Great Hall. I think I just want the Muses. There is a Snarl song that I could take here. Ah, do I need to take Snarl song? I need to take Snarl song, don't I? God damn it. Hope Singer's so damn good. Fudge. Okay, fine. Somebody's getting a pack 3, pick 5 Hope Singer, and I'm so sad about it. I'm probably gonna face them, and it's gonna be shit. Alright, Royal Treatment's good. Fractal Tender's fine. We're gonna take this Proctor's Gaze. Muse's Encouragement is fine. Proctor's Gaze too good. Ooh, Terrafractal and another Hydro Channeler. Okay, what am I doing here? I think it's another Hydro Channeler. I don't think we're using this Aviator. Do I want Run Behind or Embrace again? We take Run Behind here. There's a Wild Hypothesis. I will absolutely run that. Another one? Sure. Yeah, we do have Growth Curve. I'm not sure I'm going to run it. We'll see. I'll put it in as a consideration, but... I mean, the X-Spells mostly make fractals. This isn't sealed, this is draft. Dear God. The ones on the right here, the applied geometry list there, that is things that produce creatures that are not creatures themselves. We will be running like a red source or black source, whatever I feel will most fake opponent out, so that the Snarl Song gets slightly better. We do have Potioner's Trove, Sky Coach to fetch it. Potioner's Trove to produce other color mana, Sky Coach to fetch that one basic. 2 Hydra Channelers to sort of fix if we have enough land for making Snarl Song a little bit better. It's not going to be amazing, but it'll still be fine, I hope. That's the question, is I might not run it, we'll see. We did end up getting plenty of 5 drops and more. For the Tide Caller. This one's difficult, though. Wisdom of Ages can be quite powerful. In a heavy instant or sorcery deck, I think it is worth running. Which we're extremely heavy. Alright, I feel like this is still too slow, and I don't know about the Snarl Song. I think I just might not run that and count on recursion of all the other stuff instead. Alright, I'm gonna run 4117 with this deck. I have 9 and 9. That seems fine. Sorry. Okay. Let's go. Hey, Red Eyes! Okay, let me put the deck list. Yeah. Silver Quill. Where's your thing? Low removal. Okay. Ooh, that's slow. I'm gonna hope it works out. Hey, that's a great draw. No, we would be putting a card. We would be putting a land in. We also have 2 Hydra Channelers to fix for it. And we also had the 3/2 and the... what's it? So, there was plenty of stuffs. I want them to counter this. We would put in a basic. We had the 3/2 flyer that fetches the basic. We had the 3. We still have the 3-dot Potioner's Trove, and we would have had the again the 2 channelers to put other mana going on. Whoa, did they discard that? What did they why did that? What did... Well, or they played it and I missed it because I was talking. That's what we would have liked in this deck. Oh boy! That's a problem. I want so badly to keep this charm up. But I don't think I can. Oh well. So, we could definitely lose this one here. They may have been in our draft and actually take... because we passed one of these and we didn't see one of these. It's possible they were in our draft. that is a lot of cards that don't belong together. Yeah, green paradigm or like roots. Well, they get to make a lot of fractals. Four, five, six, seven. Could do 8, 9. God, I hope I can block this turn well enough. I can gain a metric fuck ton of life next turn, but we'll see. Oh, I should have attacked with this because they can always pump this later. Maybe. All right. Where's my thanks? Four. 5. 6, 7, 8, 9. I could make it unblockable the Stream of Life next turn. But I just don't want to go die to root stuff. So I'm gonna do this now. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I don't think I should risk the 3 at this point on that, but maybe I'm wrong. So So another wild hypothesis gets both the matter bending mages in. Why would you tap all the green? What on earth are you... Brr. Whatever. Okay. What happens if I attack all? Nothing really good. Well, that sucks. I know I do have 5 more green mana, but they shouldn't still do that. That's annoying. I should have been attacking with this all along, and I apologize. Because if they have something here to make it bigger... Alright. I don't see a reason not to do this. Sure. That's the best case scenario for it. They do gain life, but with the Pez mascot, but there we go. Oh well. No, it's fine. I could have waited and done the infirmary heal. Ooh, Moseo, okay. Alright, they have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 blockers. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So I'd only get through for 1. I don't like it. I need to draw something. Let's banish the Orisa and draw some cards. Alright. Or we could banish the Infirmary Healer and then do the X-Spell. That's better. Let me make sure that I do this right. Okay, just do this and then attack. I achieved something. Tell my mom. What did I achieve? 777 life over Blah games. Okay, that's cool. This account doesn't have many achievements done, so that's cool. Yeah, all we needed to do was recast the Stream of Life for any amount, because anything with X means the mages are unblockable, so... And like I said, I could have waited the next thing, but, like... Not sure it was correct to do so. Could have waited on the X-Spell that initially did. Hydrating! Thank you. Ah, good stuff. Okay. Do I not have a... Okay, let's put a Joe Kill card in. Okay, we're gonna need a third land. Okay, we're gonna need to have not gone second. That fucking sucks. Alright, I'll tell you what we're gonna do. We are gonna counter that. To stop them from casting other stuff this turn. This is gonna grow. We're gonna balance it with a mage. Wait, what? Hold on. Yeah, good, okay. Balance the researchers with the scorn mage now. I think it's this. Then this gets bigger, and as far... If they can't kill the mage, then we can apply geometry the mage and pray. Okay, they're not going to make that one bigger. They're going to make the other one. Okay. Or striker or scorn mage. I think it's got to be this still. That does suck though. Like I don't think it's right to do. Like if I do this, then at least it costs more to put down. This one they can still play and then play a spell, and then to kill stuff and like, ugh. Don't think we block here. Do we? What does +3? Death touch is. Does there anything that gives death? I don't know what happens here. I'm gonna make him have it. Oh, last gasp? Yeah, okay. Alright, so we're gonna take a 3 this turn. If I can draw a land, we might be able to do something. Okay. And I have to hope that they don't have removal, because this gets around the -3. Actually, no, we still do it here. We still do it here. We don't attack. Because they've gone too wide for me to do it on the 6 right now. Ah, goddamn. Alright. And they still have the -3/-3. Shit. Okay. How do I deal with that then? Ah, see, I was gonna block that with the 6/6. Damn. Okay. Yeah, we're very dead. Okay. That's why we put the requisition raid in that deck, folks. So good. Such a great card. I do not think I can come back from this, but for now we're going to Wild Hypothesis, so we have another big blocker that can maybe block the joined researchers, and then we're going to Muse Encouragement the next turn to try to block the 2/2 flyer and just pray. I think this is correct. No. So 3, 4, 4, no. All right. Oh, okay. Please don't kill me. I'm guessing they're killing me this turn, if that was the draw. That was correct for them to do. It was absolutely correct for them to do. Alright, we lose. Okay. No, I do not. I'm a drafter, doing limited, so we don't interrupt for challenges. Because I don't play standard or constructed. Sorry. Maybe at some point I'll put it on, once I update the Patreon, maybe I'll put, play your draft deck against my draft deck, but, nope, can't keep this, I don't think. Noxious Newt can get us the Potioner's Trove, but that's only if it lives. Opponents on the... okay, I'm gonna try it. I'm on the draw, so I might get the thing. No blue source yet. Damn. No land yet. Either. Naked Ennis. Alright, Potioner's Trove. Here we go. Still no land. You hate the anxiety? I'm sorry. Alright, Ennis is doing some work. Ooh, interesting. Still haven't drawn a land. I'm very sad about that, but hopefully we can come back from it. If that's all they have. This is sad. Yeah, you were definitely right on those lands. Hey, Meta Magic, welcome! Alright, I am gonna run the Embrace the Paradox, even though this is not out yet. Here we go. Okay. I found a land! Side poopy color. Actually, it might be better to... Hold on. Hmm. All right, they have to kill the Tide Caller, I'm pretty sure. Mm-hmm. All right. Bluch, that was a shitty game for both sides. Both sides were mana screwed, and bluch, we just pulled out of it because of our mana creatures, our dorks. Thank goodness. Yikes. Welcome, Meta Magic Mage. I mean, if you have to, I mean, they had to get rid of that. If they had been in any position to like actually win from there, though, they would have been fine. So yeah, like harsh annotation is rough. It is rough to give the 1/1 flyer to your opponent, but sometimes you just need the removal and you have to get it out of the way. So I completely like I think it's fine to run the card, especially if you're low on removal and you just need a target and stuffs, but me. It's not my favorite. My poor baby. We're gonna do this actually. They could have any number of things here, bounce, etc. But I think trying to find pressure is good. Sure. Num 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 tokens. Nope. Okay. Okay. Petrified Hamlet feels like your life changed for control players because of the ability to stop like reefs and shit. Was that what you're talking about? Ow, 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 ow. My leg is like dying. I don't know why, but it is. Oh, I already have a Joe Kilcar copy. It's right there. It was the next page. Okay, that's extra. Bugger, silver quill in play still. Alright, do we have a Jane? Don't have a Jane here. Okay. 2 Scorn Mage. Alright. Hydro or healer? I think it's Hydro. We need to be able to copy with applied. Potentially. It'd have mattered. Okay. I don't think we're winning this one, chat. We're not dead yet. I'm not dead yet. I feel happy. I think I'll go for the walk. I mean, if they have anything here, we are dead, but like... I don't want to go on the cart. I think I have to take it. That really sucks, because I'm dead to any, like, of the spells here, and the professor can just come back. But I need to copy this turn, I think, and bounce stuff. That sucks. God, that's bad. Oh well. I tried. They had a really nice start. I don't understand how the mana base worked here, but that's... Blech. If I ran that mana base, it would go hard. Oh, come the fuck on. Stop taking a braid, cool. What is this? I mean, oh, it's because the post-mortem professor is lethal, right? Yeah. I don't really have a way to deal with that either. Alright, that sucks. They drew the Abrade. Like, I don't know how they drew this mana and the Abrade and the 2 1-drops early to, like, ugh, suck. Oh well. If I had 3 colors, mine would not draw like that, and I am jealous. We're gonna win. Okay, let's put Inkling here. Come on, go in. That's what she said. Anyway. Insects. Thingy. Okay. Oh, and my little frog friend. Frog friend. This is so slow, but I think I can do the hypothesis on 3. Hopefully I draw into something that ramps. Yes. Let's go. Frog friend just gets to go on the first page. Okay. Oh, Tide Collar. Hmm. I don't want this essence scattered here. I think this is correct to play the 3/3. Okay, sure. And I don't want this countered with like a spell pierce or whatever. Ooh, that's a problem. That is a huge problem. All right, let's see how this goes. Tabulator, okay. They get to draw a card, they get to surveil 2. All right, I have a choice here. I can play the additive and start attacking for 7. Or I can Orisa. I'm leaning toward the Orisa here. Well, that sucked. Yeah, plan's the other way now. Oh, I'm starving. I just realized. Alright, maybe if I can draw a 5 spell here, like the Muse's Encouragement ×2. Fuck. Well, But just another land would also do it. We had Musage Encourage times to embrace the paradox, talks, Wisdom of Ages, Wild Hypothesis, yeah. Sad. And they have a Jadzi and a Pensive Professor. Okay. They're not floundering at all. What are you talking about? Come on, deck, please. I think Wisdom of Ages is the best draw. But I will take any of the other ones that do those things. Fuck. Alright, we lose. Worst draw besides another land, I think. I mean, actually, I think the Tobier Lecture would be equally bad, or the Potioner's Trove. They've outdrawn us by 8 cards. So that's fun. Doesn't matter if it's countered. All I have to do is cast it. Fuck me! Really? The only... Oh my... Come on! Oh, this is so bad. Deck is fucking trolling now. Two Muses Encouragement, Embrace the Paradox, Wisdom of Ages, Wild Hypothesis, at the very least, right? And then we could also do Proctor's Gaze, Applied Geometry. Those are just, you know, small mills, but they're still mills. We could bounce this, get it back, replay it. Like, there's 2 ways to do that at least. There's... God, this sucks balls. Big, fat, sweaty, hairy monkey balls. Alright. Well, Sadness hits the stack. Got the 2 worst draws in the deck. Besides lands. Okay. Sure. Oh, good. 3 rares. Cool. Please just give me a 5-drop spell. That's a spell. Or more. Like the next spell. Yes. Okay. Never in doubt. Okay. Yeah, never in doubt. Let's. They should have been attacking with the big things, I think, in my opinion. But that's that's me. All right, I'm gonna run to the restroom really quickly, and I gotta get something to eat. So it'll be about like 3 minutes or so. BRB, and then we will consider. Oh wait, I still have an hour and a half for that. Okay. Yeah, I'll be right back in like 3 minutes. Okay. I also made tea, so I gotta go get that. But I'll be right back. And then we go. You. Oh, okay. Oof. Okay. There we go. Booyah. Okay. Let's go. I'm gonna need napkins for this. Quesadillas. No. Okay. All right. Okay. This could be a problem. We'll see. I don't think I want to run it out there and against the red here. Just yet. I can draw a land here. I can do both of these and that'd be... Aw. Sadness. They're gonna take apart my hand and I'm gonna be really fucking sad. Well, I was just gonna kill all my things. Apparently. Yeah, if we hit a land here, we would have been good. But we didn't. And we still didn't hit a land, so we lose. Oh well. That's really sad. If we hit one land, then we can apply and get the other one. They could kill one, but not both there with those. And they have more rares. Okay. It's the first rare that they, but like they have like the second rare there, but like they, ugh. All right. If I at least could have put pressure by like making a copy of the Newt the turn or something, then maybe, but... Yeah, I don't think we're getting this one. Oh, well. I'm continually impressed by the 5-color deck's ability to get 5 colors so quickly. and almost never get stuck on land. And somehow, yeah, just have the perfect mana each time and have a million rares. I'm so jealous. Oh well. We have a million rares too. Like, we have a lot. We just don't have the mana. Here comes Jadsy's 1 million buggers, unless they just want to kill more of our shit. Mm-hmm. Arg. Why am I still playing this out? So yeah, here comes Jadsy's activation soon. As soon as they feel like it, they've got plenty of time. And then we officially like just can't win, I'm pretty sure. Yeah. Hmm. 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 How do you have so many? Whatever. I shouldn't have been playing this out since they played this card. Like, I shouldn't. I just put, like, 3... Okay, anyway. Alright. Yeah, that sucked. We knew we had lost once they, like, played the Jazzy, I'm pretty sure. Oh, well. 4-3. Did that claim it? Did it actually claim it? I hope it claimed it. Anyway, here we go. Next draft. Hmm. Oh, there was, like, River's Rebuke at one point. Hmm. Stock up, erode, stress stream. Hmm. Yeah, Psych Rift would do. I'm gonna take a road. No, I don't know about Abigail here. I think artistic processor or braid would be really fun. Maybe I get to go lore hold. But I also keep myself open to the Prismari. I did pass the other thing that I was thinking of taking, which I've now completely forgotten, which is fun. Could also take glass right here. To leave myself more open to Prismari slash some sort of combination of colors. I think I'm gonna take a Laureate here. Dig site. Okay, fine. Could take Zealous Lorecaster, but or like hop to it, but this is a late snooping page in my opinion, so I love this Elite Interceptor as well. And Return the Favor, but guess we're Silverquill. Jeez, okay. I'm gonna take Stand Up For Yourself over Last Gasp, Render Speechless, Shadelock. There's a lot of really good stuff here. Mascot over Stone Docent. I wonder if we could wheel the Abigail. Probably not. I didn't think it was going to be necessarily all that. I thought Lore Hold was more likely to be open than Silverquill, but I was... And this is just a more powerful card. Because you can sometimes just do a one-sided board wipe of opponent's shit. But... Alright. Oh, another mascot I would love. I'm gonna take the Necroscribe. Can we get the Abigail back? I think this would be the pack, right? I doubt it. At this point, people are going to take the uncommons. In theory. Yeah. Alright, we'll take Anita. Maybe I try to make it do something. So they took the Abigail over Anita, so somebody else is in Silverquill and I'm annoyed by it. Osteomancer. Yeah. Rapier Wit, nice. Okay, I'm gonna take a Shattered Sanctum over the Page here and the Helping Hand. I like both of them okay, but I'm gonna make sure my mana's good here. Neither of them, I think, are quite as strong. They're both filler, so... Yeah, we gotta hope that whoever we put into Silverquill was not too close to us, and isn't getting most of the cards. Donning our cape for like the nth time. Alright, Melancholic Poet here. It really sucks to pick 2 this card. But I believe it is correct to take. Damn. Matterbending Mage, one of the better cards here. Elemental Mascot, Landscape Painter, Thornfist Striker for a particular deck. Not ours. Okay, Administrator here over Last Gasp. And Demonstrator. Killian's Confidence, as always, is one of the biggest things we're looking for. Ooh, I want that Forum, but I think we take another Dig Site or the Eater. I think it's going to be the Dig Site. Mascots over Spray and all the rest of those tricks. Really good Prismari here. I don't want this card, so I'm gonna take somebody's Kirill. I mean, no. What the Jesus. Okay, Ink Mage here. Scrollsmith is so good. I was trying to be Lorehold, nobody would let me! Meaning the packs wouldn't let me. Duty Beyond Death is actually a consideration as well, but I'm gonna make sure I get the 2-drop here. Molten Note now too? God damn it. Alright. Don't mind Helping Hand, but I think we want this. It's a creature that targets, and that's really important for us. And the creatures are looking pretty good. The spells are a little weak. We would like some more good removal. Don't really like this one. I like the Glyph Mage. I'm gonna try it out. I think this will be the first time I've had it. And put it in a deck. And it may still come out. We'll see. Like 3 interjections. Well, fine. Still comes back. It's still better than a Shattered Acolyte to some degree. Well, I mean, it's... That's debatable. These packs just aren't breaking our way either. At all. Yeah, this was really sad. This pack. In the like common and uncommon slot, there was like nothing for us in the first 4 packs. Basically, that was interesting. Alright, Rabid Attack is interesting. Primary Research is also interesting, and a Johnny's Response is also interesting. Do have 2 dig site inventories and an Osteomancer to bring stuff back from the graveyard. And the Anacroscribe. I think it's Rabid Attack, though. Jesus Christ on a stick! I just have to for the memes. Okay, this. I mean, by the end of it, I wish I'd gone the red to some degree. Like there was some really good lore hole, but there's none in the first pack. So. Hmm. Oop, sorry. Hmm. There are two deck types. Three deck types. I hate ramping. I hate ramping Prismari. I hate ramping the Converge deck, and I hate ramping Quandrix. Everything else is fine. Witherbloom's fine. Silverquill's fine. But given it is like half the decks in the format, sometimes a little bit more that you'll see because the Converge. This is really efficient though for getting through, so sometimes it's worth it. I just haven't figured out. I think only one is fine. If at all. Wish we'd gotten Killian's confidence. It's so important a lot of the time. Hmm. trying to figure out whether I want another road in here. I wonder if I can get away with 15 lands. I mean, we really do want to be able to heroic stanza in addition to... Probably not. No, definitely not. Alright, let's try the erodes. This is gonna suck if we face particular decks, but... And we will at some point, and it'll be sad, but hopefully the other wins will be better. And maybe we can use it at an appropriate time. Necroscribe is really expensive, so given that we're running 16 lands, I think it is a better card usually, but we're trying to keep our curve down. This time, the mascot is actually going to run out first, because they may have an artifact or enchantment that I want to kill with the acolyte. The cauldron or whatever it is. Oh, that has to die. But yeah, I can consider... It's a 6-drop, though, is the thing. Like, I can consider putting it back in. I think it's probably not correct, but it is much better than the 4-2. But, like, it's also like a 7-drop to some degree because it requires... You want to be able to use it the turn it comes into play. No touchy. No. That's fine. Okay. 2 removal spells out of the way. Like here, Erode is great. Not gonna use it on my turn, though. Okay, they must have flooded out horribly. Okay. But yeah, anything that gives your opponent a benefit when you kill something is going to be a little bit of a scare factor in limited because... Again, that incremental advantage, overall the card quality is not unbelievable, and so it can be very scary, especially with play boosters. It's going to be scary that you didn't take care of their best threat, and you also ramped them to be able to cast better threats, so... So, like, things like, Erode and, like, Commander are excellent, too. Because usually you're getting a much more powerful thing at the cost of the land. Spirit mascot. Ooh, tea is so good. Okay. Thank you, Maxwell. I'll tell the Maxwell story later. It's a good one. Still gonna offer that trade for the mascot. Need to find something to target things. Yes! Oh god, whose emote is that? I gotta make one. But I want to credit them too for the idea. Just playing. Okay. Gotta make a little skeleton with a giant mug. Do I block with all this shit? I think I do. I don't have anything to target. If I had something to target, I absolutely wouldn't do this, but... You left the demonstrator on the field? That seems wrong, but okay. Alright, we're just flooded. That's sad. I guess they wanted to take out two things, but... No, actually, I have an emote artist, Marsmellow. Unfortunately, they have not been available for like 2 years now. I have paid for some work, but I haven't received it. They're going through some rough times, as we all can understand. Nita. Oh, that's fascinating, actually. Hold on, look, give me something. Okay, hold on. I could get rid of the Pursue the Past here if I wanted to. I can't cast it, but let's just sit for a second. I forgot that this was in the deck. I didn't take it out. It's bad. I don't know if I should probably pull it from next time, but yeah, we'll see. Ugh. Aw, my poor ink shape. Can I stop drawing lands for fuck's sake? Alright. I kind of want the Pursue. But I probably need to take the Molten Note. Dear God. That's shit. Okay. I can't believe we drew another land. Alright. Yeah, if I had hit a creature, it might have been cool, but no. I have to hit a creature here. Oh, that's not one I want to sacrifice. Sucks for me. I think it's gotta be Kirill over Stone Glider. Ooh, this works out well enough, I guess. I mean, they're gonna get to draw a card, but they were gonna get to tap that down anyway. Do I just want to leave them the Soaring Stone Glider? No. Gotta be this. Alright, I bought myself some time. But I also don't know if I can come back into this. But again, that was because it was really rough anyway. Alright. Go, postmortem professor! No, a blocker! No, a bullshit card! Alright. I concede, you're good. Okay. Next. Just a few too many lands there. Oh wait, I gotta take out Nita, don't I? Hmm. Yeah, I did my own logo, but not the emotes. Opponents on the play. Sigh. That's rough. I needed a land. I still need a land, so that's why we put those away, but meh. Oh, fuck me. Oh, no. Fucking practice defense. That's the difference between this and Path to Exile. It doesn't exile, it destroys. Me. They still get the target, they put counters on things. Meaning they put counters, they target themselves, put counters, but they don't get to do the double strike or lifelink. So I'll take 7 from the Dromedary if they attack this turn. I'll take 8. Six, 7, 8, 9, 10. Six. Ten. 11, 12. I think I'm 2 off. Actually, 1 off. I'm 1 off. I think. Yeah. This was tempting, and maybe I should have kept it, but I was hoping for something to tap down something. Ugh. A flyer. Oh, perfect. Okay. Unless they had the -1, in which case... Oh, no, but they would have played it there. Okay. Whew. I'm glad we bottomed the thing that... Yeah, okay. Anyway, that was turned out to be the right decision. The 2-2, but... Ugh. I wasn't sure. Okay. Next. Okay. Ow. Cat. Unnecessary. Unnecessary roughness, my dude. Alright, let's hope they're not actually a converged deck. I want to be able to block with the poet on this. I'm a little scared of the swing back. Okay. Huh. I could have put it here and then attacked with both. Maybe it would have been better overall to put it on the mascot, but I really did want to diversify my threats. Okay, killing the Dust Speaker is good for us. That means our post-mortem professor is a little better. Can't remove it from the graveyard. I'm still worried about the Wrath. Okay. Could have played this out because it has Ward 2 and then swung for 6, but I think it'll be okay. Yeah, we're good. Yay! Moving along. Ah. Oh, she's still in there. Well, she can sacrifice post-mortem professor really well, so let's see how this goes. Ugh. Looks like a Converge deck. Yeah. I haven't really been able to snag the Converge stuff. Like, it's very rare that I'll get an early Snarl Song or an early, any one of the rares or... Ow, hello. You have been fed, you are fine. I also thought it was poop, and it is. If you get it a certain time, it absolutely is. I think they're just dead. Yeah. Like, they're just dead. It's still bad sometimes, where it's just sort of like they already started off too fast and you were just too far behind. So yeah, it can be still just bad even when you're taking out the majority of their hand. Because that's one of the things about hand disruption is if you're already behind on the board, it's not good. If you are, like, super behind. If you're, you know, at parity, it's great. Or if you're ahead, it's stupid. Oh god, I need to kill that. They got a swamp. Jesus. Hey, certified, how goes? Are you doing okay? Only as a sorcery. Yeah, I mean, there's a lot of decks that are just converge decks. Damn it. Maybe I should have exiled it. Didn't know we were gonna draw two more lands there. We already have half our lands. They have no more in the graveyard. Do I attack? I attack with a post-mortem anyway. But yeah, I think we lose. I don't think sacrificing a creature to exile that was correct. I couldn't predict the Lorecaster or drawing nothing. They can gain 2 life off the Trove anyway. I need to find stuff. Non-lands. Oh, come on. That's like the 4th land in a row. I did put this in the graveyard, but like, what the fuck, man? Ugh. Alright, well, we just hit a pocket of lands at the absolute worst time. Too bad. Yeah, that puts us pretty far out of the game here. Okay, fuck off. Alright. It's 10 of our 16 lands with still over half of our deck left. Alright. Try again. Oh, I think we put ourselves in a good position to win there. Unfortunately, we just petered out and got a few lands at the wrong time. And they were able to heavily stabilize. Quickly. And gain some lives. Alright, gonna need that 3rd land. Please, next turn will be so good. Yes. Snooping or Imperious? I think it's Imperious. That's value. Could offer the trade for their laureate there. It's not bad. But I don't think I want to. And offer the trade for both their creatures. I'll take 4. I should have double blacked there. That was bad. I'm offering the trade for both the healer and the eater here. I'm good with that. But I should have been able to keep this up. That was a better play. Planeswalker.
I'll make short work of this problem. Your failure was certain. I have nothing to say.
I could have honor bound Page and given the poet +1 flying, use the mascot to kill this. Blah blah blah. So it might have been better to do all that instead of just directly killing the thing. I forgot that the targeting the Planeswalker wasn't going to trigger the repartee off the Melancholic, etc. It won't matter, but... But it would have been a better play, I think. Yeah, it would have been better. Okay. No black source. But I'm on the draw. I can play the Laureate. I can erode my own damn Laureate. If I draw a black source by this, I think I'm gonna keep it. We're gonna YOLO this one. Okay, got the black source. Witherbloom has like -1s, which is really annoying, so this Laureate might be not long for this world anyway, but at least we can follow up Sanctuming Mage. Set up the next draws. Ugh. Do you do... Okay, so we really need to find the Shattered Acolyte. I think I like being able to play this next turn. Hmm. So I need 3 mana and it's activated as a sorcery. That's really annoying. Really fucking annoying. Okay. Needed to not draw land here. I think I needed to draw something else to combat this essence here. I do think we attack with both. They can block with a Bane on the Ink Mage. Take 5. Hopefully they don't draw another creature. And maybe I can get there somehow. Or removal. Yeah, removal would be bad too. Don't touch. God damn. Of course. Why? Oh, and a second piece of removal there? Jesus Christ. Okay. Maybe? Maybe? Yes! Whew, okay. The good news is they're playing stupid when they shouldn't. Yeah, maybe. Alright. 6 wins. Let's go. See if we can get the trophy. I gotta write down that big tea mug emote thing. Beep. All right. Third lane, please. Please, 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 please. Yes. Okay. Fortunately, if they have removal, they have removal. I think the Abigail is going to be... If they don't have removal, it's great because we can dig site. But I think the Abigail is going to be more important overall. We do have some recursion, so that's good. Alright, we are going to... Shit. I really don't like ramping them, but Sonar would anyway. So I am going to do this. Hope they don't have a Wrath. Blue Source and Wrath. Fuck. Don't have it. Okay. It's a start. I'm gonna try and incentivize them to kill Abigail and not the snooping. Actually, maybe I should do this so they don't have 5. I don't know. This is rough. Alright, attacking unblocked. That's fine. I don't like it, but it's what I have to live with here, I think. Okay. Another bounce spell. Okay. Oh god. Is Arena dying? Okay. Whew. First lightning to do 4 and then Tome Blast. Okay. Well, it's not actually that bad. I think I want to hide this. Play Nita. And maybe get them with the page next turn on the Ink Mage. Yeah. Okay. We win. Yay! Trophy! Woohoo! Okay. We did a thing. $72. Well, 7-2. Yeah. Deck was a pile. A little bit. It was lacking in like, yeah, removal that didn't ramp the opponent, but there we are. Fortunately, we've faced a lot of decks where it didn't matter if we ramped them, or we were able to bin the erode if from their making us discard it or like surveilling when it wasn't useful, so that's good. Alright, is the direct actually up now? Oh, I gotta update the thingy properties. Quandrix. 10 silver. Yeah, Silver Cooler Lorehold is great against, but we also played against some Prismari stuff that it was actually okay, and like others and mixed stuff that it was okay against as well. Okay, can I afford to do this? I can afford one. Definitely, so let's go for it. Because we've netted, or at least stayed roughly the same with this. Wow. Inkrite and Chroma's Will? We can steal games with that. Matter Bending Mage, really exciting there. The white's pretty good, so I'm liking that. Rabbit Attack, Silver Tongue. Inkling, Ink this. Some good red, but might not be enough. Ugh, the Emeritus is so good, but I don't think the green's deep enough. Also, Selesnya not a fucking thing. Some really good Prismari. Oh, and good green-black. And really good those two. We got Potioner's Trove. Legit nothing for Lorehold besides the Molten Node. Like, Pursue's really good, and that do count that, but like as far as like removal / good creatures. Hey, Floridaman! Thanks so much, really appreciate it. Yeah, we just started the direct. Ugh. I don't even know how many attempts I'm gonna do. But we did get a Chroma's Will, so we can steal some games that way. How was your stream? I hope it was awesome. Lots of 2-ups and a Chroma's Will do it, yeah. That's what I'm hoping. There is some, like... I do gain some life, so the Leech Collector's not awful here either. I might check out the Locust Spray as well. But I really kind of... I love the green, but I don't know that I can make it work. I think it just dilutes the deck overall. I really want to use this card, though. Oh. And giving this thing double strike and flying or whatever it is, would be nice. Oh god, cat. Why would you do that? That's there was no room for you there. You like almost smacked against my elbow. You're playing EOE because you're over SOS? Oh god. I'm so glad you had a fun stream though. Oh. Alright, cat, here you go. Let me see about this first. Yeah, EOE is great. I just wish it weren't quick draft. I wish it were Premiere.
Hello there.
The bots are crazy. Because you're not drafting against real people, you're drafting against bots, and they are absolutely nutters. Nutter butters. Yes, you're drafting with a quick draft. You're drafting against bots. I'm so tempted to daydream. I mean, we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 ways to reset stuff with the daydream. I think it's pretty good. But oftentimes you just want to attack, you don't want to reset something. I like pull and sealed, especially just because 2 cards from the graveyard is very, very good. It also gains us 2 life to set the Silver Tongue in motion, but I think maybe that's what I'm supposed to cut. Because I think if we're pulling from the grave, we're not getting the Chroma's Will win, and I think the Chroma's Will is like the only way we win most games. It's so sad. I think I should look at least at the but the ink rate. No, but the ink rate's another way we win is mass pump on the rabbit attack. So getting back the ink rate is really nice. Oh. If I had any pest mascots or any, like... Yeah, I might consider the black-green, but I don't think I do here. Not enough. Not as good as this, I think. The only thing I might consider is like Titan's Grave plus the root manipulation. That's actually really good here. But I don't think I want to dilute the colors anymore. All right, we're going to try this. I apologize if it goes poorly. But let's hope that it doesn't go poorly. Opponents on the play. We need to stop drawing lands. Good. It's still a 2-drop that's a 2/2 first strike. It's perfectly fine. But you're not thinking of it as too much more than that. Ah, fuck me. It's possible that one of those lands is fine to keep, but... So that can... But I don't think I'm going to be doing both. Chroma's Will and something else. Not when they have so many cards. The Lorecaster getting back fucking together as one. Great. Can Chroma's kill them this turn? I don't think it can. 5 off. fuck. That sucks. That really fucking sucks. Okay. So close. If they hadn't had the mass removal, like, I was hoping they would just run this again, and then I would give indestructible, and then I would kill them the next turn, but unfortunately, they had the artistic, which really sucks. Brutal. I tried. God, they have so many rares. I have so many rares too. This one's ass, but like, I have so many rares too, so I can't really, but theirs are better right now. Okay. Gotta try to get there with the flyers, I guess. We got a Sneering Shade Rider still. Owlin Historian. Only 6 lands left for us. I need to not die on the backswing, so I'm not pumping the bird, although maybe I should. Did we just draw a land? We just drew the 11th land? Yes, we just drew the 11th land. Okay. That sucks. I had to get that off the board because I still get value off the bind to life. Oh my god. What just happened? They had another rare? Oh god. How do I do this? Play boosters suck. That's all I have to say. Maybe I should have let them mill with it. I don't know. But I couldn't take the damage either, necessarily. They keep gaining life. They cost that 3 times now. It's fucked up, man. I'm gonna double block here so that I can at least surveil off this and gain a couple. And gain some here. Okay, that's 12 fucking lands. Jesus fucking Christ. 13. 13 lands. There are 3 lands left and 15 fucking cards. What are you gonna do? I give up. Okay. We tried, chat. More rares. Just want to land. And another mythic. What are you supposed to do against these pools? Like, what are you supposed to do? That's what I'm wondering. And that draw. If they hadn't had the artistic, we would have won that game. If they had gone for the converge instead of the artistic, we would have won that game. With the achromas. That's too bad. But they had like 7 rares there? And I have to mulligan because we drew 13 lands, 12, 13 lands, and they drew 13 lands. And then, of course, we have to mulligan because we can't get 2 colors of land here. Still can't get 2 colors of land. This is so much fun. Yay. Looks like this run is over.
Hello there.
The funny thing is with that 3 black that we just had, I actually have more white than black in this particular draft deck. Not sorry, sealed pool deck. Look at that triple fucking what the I'm so confused. Okay. Z, undo. Can I untap those lands, please? Hello? Fuck. Alright, well. Doing this. I did press the Z button. I pressed my Z button. I have to press that too? You're supposed to just be able to press Z. It's all good. I'm not actually going to use the Ajani's response, and the rabid attack is still up, so we're okay. Oh, if I could only draw that! Is it still good enough to draw here? Probably. So we get to draw a card off this too. How? Wait, I just put 2 lands in the graveyard. What the fuck, man? Okay. This sucks. I need more creatures. Oh, come the fuck on! They just have like 5 pieces of removal, and I'm drawing lands! 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9 of them out of my 16 land deck. This is so fucking depressing. Oh, man. Okay, well... The Dawning Archaic. Get wrecked. And then get wrecked me, because I'm not gonna win this game. Come the fuck on. 2 mythics? And they have my rare. Okay, so like they're like, okay, I have your rare and all the others, and you're going to draw your 11th land again. Okay. Fuck this, man. Yeah, I mean, like I said, sealed fucking sucks. Like, there's no ifs, ands, or buts about it. Now they can't mill out. And they're gonna be able to draw 2 cards. I mean, what am I gonna do? Like, I just keep drawing lands, and opponents just keep drawing rares and mythics. Ugh, they have a good deck. It's very good. I'm like, what am I gonna say? They can't deck themselves with this card out. Alright, I'm conceding now. This is bullshit. Alright, yeah. So thus endeth that run. Enjoy the gems, wizards. I'm sure... Yeah. Sure, I'm not doing that again. It's so miserable, I don't understand. Ugh. Let's open some packs here first, and then let's go back to the, Bronze to Mythic. Yeah, lost to 3 times that card. Yeah, that was the Arena Direct. Triumph of the Hordes. Nice. Winds of Abandon. That's my first... I think that actually is my first Winds of Abandon on this account, because I haven't seen it in any draft or stuffs yet. These aren't my first... Oh, wait. On this account, everything's a first. Never mind. Sorry. Even on the other account, I think that Winds would be the first one I had. Alright, let's keep getting to Mythic on this account. Should have put 15 lands in that deck instead of 16. Because we kept getting 11 lands or more. I think it's between Divergent and the Dissection practice. It's a lot of blue that I could just let alone and take the Dissection practice. I think I'm going to. I'm not going to look at that card too much, though. I don't like the art. It's very descriptive. I don't like looking at it. It works well. Okay. So. Hey, John Werewolf. I hope you're having an awesome Friday, too. I'm going to take the Essence Knit Scholar here. Maybe I can wheel this Bogwater if nobody else is in that. There is the Wisdom of Ages. If I had taken the blue card, I would have taken this, but I'm going to take this. We go on Wither Bloom. Maybe. We'll see. It depends. May or may not happen. Okay. Smurf. Studious First Year, Sundering Archaic, Poet, Osteomancer Barrage. I think we take Studious here. Although I think Melancholic and Barrage are both very good for this deck. Could also take this, but I would want this with it. Wander off. I hope Witherbloom is open. It has been in the past, like, few drafts, so... But that may change here. We don't know. Move this. Well, there's that. Practice Scrollsmith, too. I do think Lorehold has looked particularly open. Both of these are really great for the Lorehold. I'm not going to move into it right now, especially with this still being in the pack. Ew. Oh, Grapple. Oh, no. Crap. Grapple might be more important. shit. I've got to wander off. I've got to. I'm gonna take the Lewin. It produces creatures, especially ones that like I can throw at things with a scholar to draw cards. I'm gonna try the Lewin here. See whether that was okay. Newt. Ah, tablet's really good. But yeah, dissection practice, wander off, and the charm so far for as far as like interaction. So I think it was correct to take the Lewin there. I got better. Is it time to try out this bad card? I guess. Yes! It did wheel. Okay. Maybe the grapple wheels? I doubt it. I think that'll be one of the more powerful cards left in the pack. People won't let it go. I do now have one way to splash blue if I need to run this fractal mascot. We'll see. But Witherbloom does look open. I'll take a referee out of this. Grapple might have been too late in the pack to wheel as well. Terrafractal, maybe. It gains life. Really good rare, but not for me. Feed the Swarm, Shadelock, Eater, Lumerit's Favor, Biomancer. I'm gonna take the feed. Somebody pass me Bletch and mascots and Lumerets and things and stuffs and... Somebody took a grapple and I'm annoyed by that, by the way. Armageddon. Oh, I'm not taking grapple over Poisoner's Apprentice is better. I see the grapple, I see the pest mascot, I see the rabbit and the additive. See the send and the pest. See the bane. Armageddon. I'm gonna take the Poisoners. I'm gonna let the Armageddon go. Take the grapple here. So 2 graduation days that I just passed. I don't think I'm supposed to take the Mana Worm or the Newt here. But I am sad that I'm not taking like a Bogwater in this point. Ooh, Teacher's Pest and Root Manipulation and Grapple? Jesus Christ. Fudge. And another pest. Oh my god, can I just take these 4 cards and stop? Like... What? Ugh. I'm not getting any of this back, am I? I think the pest is the most important one, because it goes with a scholar best, but... What the... Oh, culling. Alright, Eater here? Or Terramorphic? God, I just passed so much good stuff. There were like 3 cards in that. I'm so upset right now. Like, I can't get any of those back, I don't think. Basically. It's brutal. Titans or additive? We'll take the additive here. That's so painful. Because I'd already passed 1 pest. The mascot. Pest mascot or whatever it is. That's brutal. Lumeret's favor or Shadelock? I think we take the Shadelock here. Alright, there's a pest mascot. I do like Rabbit Attack, but I need this. Giant Growth? Or pull. We take Pull, I think, here. Yeah, that was brutal to pass all of that. I wanted the root manipulation. I wanted... Oh, God, I wanted so many things. The pest mascot, the other grapple. God, that's brutal. Ooh. Okay. I want that past mascot. I can't take those two, though. I'll hope to get a past mascot in the last one. I can't guarantee myself this, so that's why I took this. Because it's uncommon. It's harder to come by than another pest mascot. But I gotta hope they open them in the last pack as well. Unfortunately, if the mini are opened here, it's less likely. Well, I don't know. It's not... It's equally likely, I guess, but... I want more of these. And a black. But at least we got this. Alright, pest mascot here over leech collector. Hardened academic, so good. Another essence knit, nice. How many essence knit is too many essence knit? Because this knockout maneuver is also excellent. Fuck it, let's go. We're balling. I'm going to take the royal treatment here, I think, over second root manipulation. And the concoctor. And then I can cut this efflorescence. I don't like that card very much. I think it's grapple here over pest brood. Well, the removal's pretty good. Eh. I would splash for that. I don't think we're running Mana Worm or Oracle's Restoration. I'm taking somebody's Killian's here. Sorry. Not sorry. Leech Collector or yeah, okay. Hypothesis is good too. Crap. Actually, do I want to concoct over, like, Shade Lock? Possibly. And I'm taking this. Okay. Ramen growth is a little too slow. We want to make sure we can cast all the other cards if we don't get this early. I already have one as well. But if they kill it and I'm stuck without black, for example, I'm going to way prefer to have had this to make sure I have 2 colors in the opening hand. I don't actually ramp to that much, so I think I might want this one of these newts going away. It's still good though to power out the like other stuff. I just think that might be one of the worst 2 drops. The Leech Collector, it might be the one like that because that requires at least a little bit of extra expenditure when you gain life, but it is a guaranteed 2 loss of like because I gained so much life in this. Yeah, I think it might be new. Let me just double check what this looks like. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah. Or maybe 1 bio. We'll got 1 bio. All right, let's go. There is a non-basic land removal rare in red that nobody really runs. We don't speak of the evil card. Yes, this is a bronze to mythic run. We're in platinum currently. Okay. It is definitely dealing with Nanny. It is referencing that, yes. It is Discworld, yes. Nanny Ogg is from Discworld. You have a cookbook? Nice. Okay. They don't use the same name in Dutch? It's not Nanny Ogg? Like, when most of the time when names are given to characters in our books, like when we're translating from foreign languages, we keep those names exactly. So that's interesting to me that they would change it. Unless it meant something horrible that it wasn't supposed to mean. Dutch translations often change names, fair. So I'm assuming they kill something here, probably the Scholar. Then we add a Devout Evolution next turn, I think. Capturing the human humor, yes, can be quite challenging. Not gonna offer the trade with the pest because I want to gain life for the pest next turn. If they take the trade here, at least we get to draw with the Scholar. Okay. They may have repel here. So the mascot might die. We do draw a card off the scholar. Oh, Johnny's response. Okay. Okay. Can kill the next two things. So the next turn we have to worry about a wrath. They are still using spot removal, so it doesn't seem like they have it. But they could. Okay, we'll just put a counter here. And then pump this. Alright. Gross. Gross! Good draws for us. Happy with those. Now this hand, though... I need creatures. I don't think I can keep this. I would ditch a swamp, but if they killed this, then I would have nothing to play. Kept both on top. That's terrifying. Cool beans. crap. Could play both of these out. I don't think that's correct here necessarily. I'm gonna just try to keep putting pressure. If they do kill this and get in with a Surveil 2 thing flying, at least I have the Lewin. And here at least it does give them a little bit of a hit, life total wise. Okay, that can't block. No, do not tap the black, you piece of crap. They still have 4 cards in hand, so I'm not thinking this is going pretty well yet, but no, my Lewin! Aw. Sadness. Ugh. Oi. Alright. We have 2 Wander-Offs for the Professor. We have a bunch of good cards that we can draw, including all 3 of the Essence Knit Scholars. Leaving this with its spell is bad, but I think killing that is more important here, getting in for a little. They can tap something down and give flying to the page, attack with the Professor. See what they end up doing here. They also have 2 other cards in hand that we don't know about. Okay. Okay, this is gonna be interesting. I don't know if we're gonna get there, but this has been a good game, no matter how it goes. I might actually want to block here too. Nah. Ooh. Hmm. There's a ton they can have here that really... Oh, man, yeah! It was not over yet, but they know their deck better than we do. I probably... Just on the basis of their board, I would not have conceded, but I didn't see their hand and I don't know their deck. I'm glad, Black Panther, I'm glad you enjoyed it. They played well and have a very lovely deck. And then I kept being surprised that we kept drawing gas. I thought we were going to just hit a land or two and be dead, but that was really lucky for us to be drawing actual cards at that point. No Black Source. Mulligan. Fuck me. Okay, I give up. Alright, we keep having to be down a card, but alright. Sadness hits the stack. I have these finally and no black. Newt down. Black, 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 black. Fuck. Alright, well. It do be like that sometimes. Opponents like, I've hit for 4 land by turn 3. Me. Yeah, the Convoke deck is gonna ranch us at this point. Let me address that in a second, sorry. Oh no, not again. 5-color Scrollsmith. Cool. The hell, man? I want to draw a card if they want to give it to me. Yeah, of course. That card has been my bane today. Absolutely. Yeah, they had an unbelievable draw. You, in a 5-color deck, you should not expect to be able to scroll smith and then replay Impractical Joke, and then they just drew it together. I can't even. I am so impressed with how frequently they draw like 5 colors early. So impressed. I cannot do that. And they all have like this card, and I don't even know. It is crazy. Mm-hmm. Alright, we lose. Ugh, jeez. Oh, get fucked. Do not GG me. I hate early GGers. I hate them. If I don't GG you when I'm losing, do not GG me first. I think you're an asshole. Look, they ditched a rare because they're like, oh, I don't need that. What a schmuck. Well, they also drew like a mad person. It's not that they drafted by themselves, it's just that they drew like a mad person, because they shouldn't have been able to, like, if you get this card early, sure, but, like, they shouldn't be able to have the 5 colors there. Necessarily. Like, that quickly, but, you know. I guarantee if I drafted this kind of deck, we would get stuck with, like, none of the actual lands we need. Could have killed one of these. It wouldn't matter. I'm now gonna concede. But at least I did some stuffs. But yeah, like, just don't GG me. Like, literally, I was totally fine until they GG'd us. As though that was a good game of Magic. Meh. Maybe it was. Maybe I'm just salty. I'm just jealous of how fast those 5... Like, the nobody passes me the 5-color deck, and then if I played it, I'm sure I wouldn't get the man like that. The mana like that. Because we can't even get... Like, we had to do it down because we had 1 color of mana in our opening hand. Like, same thing. Like, we keep getting 1 color of mana. Okay. they have the Wrath. They have the Wrath. Okay. I'm gonna counter this. Why didn't they make this have this cable to kill that? I was hoping to draw a land. I know I ditched one source, the Newt, but I didn't... We're 15 cards in with 4 lands. Which is making me sad, man. Really wanted to play stuff. And things. Hey, Sims! Secret Lair Garfield. What? Well, value off the teacher's pest, but I gotta kill that Tide Caller. A lot of land. Hmm. If they have another Wrath, it's gonna suck. Who handed them 2 of these motherfuckers? And to get them in the top half of their deck, really? Fucking hell. Damn, that means I can't play the evolution instead. Okay. Alright. I would be fine playing with post-combat, but oh well. Oh, God. Okay, then they can't counter this. That's nice. Damn. Fuck. Hmm. Okay. Whew. Oh, man. Thank goodness for Teacher's Pest. And thank goodness we got the Disdainful Stroke out before we put the +1/+1 counter thingy thing. Really glad we got that out of their hand. Garfield's Secret Lair. Really? I thought that was goblins coming up. Still can't get 2 colors of land. It's a beautiful hand if this was just a green source. Fuck. No! Why? Why is this my life? Yeah, apparently getting 5 colors is so easy, but getting 2? Fuck you, no. God fucking damn it. We even have terraformorphic expanse in here to help fix too. We have 8 effective sources of black and 9 effective sources of green, so why we can't have both is beyond me. Cool. They have 4 colors. No fixing. 4 colors, no fixing, and I can't find my second motherfucking color. I don't understand Arena Shuffler at all. Yep. Now we can't even get a land, and our deck is... Yeah. Alright, we've just lost to mana. That's just fucked up. I even ditched one hand with 2 swamps, and then this. I'm just gonna move on. I don't need to play the rest of this game. Arena won't let me anyway. How is it that, like, in 2 opening hands, I cannot find a second color, and my opponent can find 5 colors? Every single one of our 5 color opponents, and they are all 5 color. There's not, like, the other ones were very clearly, like, 2 color pairs. Like, the ones that were 5 color were very clearly 5 color and got 5 colors within 5 land drops. Like, ugh. Case in point. And we're on the draw. As much as I hate it, I think I'm supposed to kill that. No, I checked Law of Thirds. Jonathan said it's literally, it doesn't take anything into account but the proportion of lands. Nothing but that. Damn. That sucked. I suppose I didn't want Lewin countered, but maybe this would have been better against their deck in particular. I'm not sure. Still think Lewin's very good here. We don't attack with the Lumerette here because they might still have, like, Monstrous Rage or something like that. Oh, it looks like they're gonna do something, whatever it is, first. Oh, my Lumerette! Alright. Again, you have another outburst? God damn it. Hmm. That's rough. That's rough, buddy. Where's my root manipulation at now? Well, they can get 2 color storms if they have a 5-drop here. Oh, God. Rares. Mm-hmm. Oh, that's a good draw. Okay, they must have another 5 in hand. Might be about to die to these stallions. Actually, is there a royal treatment dissection practice? We're going to be drawing a card. Witherbloom Charms on the bottom, right? Or did we shuffle already? Yeah, we shuffled with the Studious first year. Blech. Okay. It's a lot of horses. And draw. But I still think my mascot's doing okay here. Yes! Okay. Whew. Yeah, so I talked to like Jonathan, who is the one of the numbers people at Arena, and definitely the hand smoother only takes into account the proportion of land in the hand that is closest to the proportion of lands in your deck. Does not care about color. Definitely made me work for that one, yeah. All right. Hello. Hello. Maybe. Yes, maybe. There we go. Yes, I am wander-offing a damn... what's it? They also have a Luant, okay. Hmm. I hate wasting the gaining life on this, but... And this may be wrong. Maybe I'm just supposed to play out the Pest Mascot and then the Biomancer this turn. That might be more correct. I'm not certain. But as of right now, they have nothing that can gain life, and the Pest would allow them, so I'm trying to mitigate that for now. Still could be absolutely wrong. That has to die. God damn it. Now maybe I should have... Yeah, I don't know. Let's see. Brutal. Hmm. Mostly are so difficult to beat. So we have 2 Grapple with Death, a Wander Off, Poisoner's Apprentice, Witherbloom Charm doesn't quite do it. Dissection Practice. A stack of 2,321 triggers, nice. Yeah, Arena doesn't handle that many triggers well at all. If that's what they're gonna play, they could have gotten back the thing. Interesting. I really need to find removal. Mm. Okay, this is actually quite good for us. We go next to damage. We pull both of the things that gain life off the battlefield. Essence Knit. Ugh. Could have killed all of them, but I really wanted the land. Sorry, I really wanted the draw, which ended up being a land, which sucked. Alright, land. Okay. Mm-hmm. Okay, we want Wander Off or one of the two grapples with deaths, or... The hell? Hmm. Gain 5 life? That's interesting. Or I could sacrifice a land and draw 2 cards. Or sacrifice this and draw 2 cards. You can see how they block. Could destroy the newt. I can get it back pretty easily. Alright. Currently they only have one way to gain life here, so... I don't mind this too much. Maybe drawing is better, I don't know. It's very close. Like, this does give me an attack, which is very nice. And if anything leaves, I still get to draw. Yeah, that does suck. Oh, God. So much land. Okay. So they can get back a 1-drop. They don't have a 1-drop. Okay. But this is 6, so we block it with the first year. Okay, there we go. If I do that, they draw a card. What happens if I exile the pest here? I'd rather do the concoctor, but I don't think giving them a card right now is good. Really need them to have drawn a land, but I don't think they did. Of course not. Newt. Brutal. Oh, come on. Son of a bitch. Now they can get stuff back with Moseo. That sucks. Their draw sequence has just been great. We have 2 Grapple with Death, a Poisoner's Apprentice, or Root Manipulation. There were so many things that could work, but not here. How much did they gain? 3? Okay. We drew a few too many lands early, I think, compared to what they drew, and then, and we just couldn't quite get the fucking cards. God damn it. Yeah. So that's 10 lands out of our 16. There are 5 lands left and 17 cards. This sucks. And they just keep drawing actual cards. Hmm. I needed that sooner. I think we probably still lose this one, but I'm doing my best. Ugh. Oh, come on! I hate it. Thanks. Alright, well, nothing to be done. There are 4 lands left. Okay. Make that 3 and 13 cards. Okay. Suck. Damn, that hurt. Alright, 5-3, still netting gems. We're still good with this. God, that hurt, though. Okay. God, why? What with 16 lands? Ugh. Alright, I'm getting water. Okay. Man. Sadness. Okay. Yeah, I still think exiling the little one that keeps coming back and gaining life was correct, but... Ah, man. Yep. Practice defense. Let's do it. It's actually practiced offense, but still. Resonating loot, also interesting. We'll just take our stupid card and go and run, so to speak. In our ugly ass costumes, in our artwork I hate. Anyway. Woo. Wasser. Let's go. We're going Prismari. Let's go. Maybe we can wheel Acolyte? Yes. Okay. Not that we ever played this the 2 times that we've had it. Like, I had it in the last draft. Did not play it. Saw it in hand multiple times, but yeah. No, this wasn't too strongly worded. It was if it was directed, I think they hold it because if it was directed at me, then it's like abuse. But if you're talking about the card, nobody cares. But it does mean I have to allow Fugly AF. But Fugly in particular. Okay, that camera's still not working that. Ooh, Foolish Fate, let's go. Also Elite Interceptor. Alright, let me see if I can... Which side? It's this side. Okay. Does it go that way? Yeah. Nope, too much. This way. Okay, let's try that. Yeah, that looks fine. Honormancer. Glyph Mage, Cost of Brilliance. It's a grapple with death going around. I guess I don't. Group project is not as good in Silver Quill. You want to be attacking with Silver Quill. You do not want to be tapping down your creatures. But I mean, if you get a hop to it, then maybe you run this. But like, interceptor. Wow, that's a second grapple going by, and it's just fun with this. But I think we just want the interceptor. I like Ennis usually a little bit more in various things than that, but I think because we don't have anything earlier than that, I think I wanted that there. Feaster? A response? And Eater, all good. I think I'll take a Feaster here. If we can give that double strike, we're doing pretty well. It's a late knockout maneuver. Good Hydro Channeler in this. Necroscribe, Honor Bound. Honor Bound is good in this deck. Thorn Fist Striker, like maybe I should be shifting into the... Maybe I should have shifted into Witherbloom. I like my shit too much though. So we're gonna do this. Dig Site over Osteomancer. We already have one way of getting back from the graveyard and two ways of getting back from the graveyard. So we're gonna grab that. Ink Mage is sweet. Nice. Okay. So let's start pulling spells over here. Okay. Alright, we'll run that. Potentially. Gonna keep this in the 2-drop slot, otherwise Arena gets really worried about where the 2-drop slot is. 2-drop slot. Let's enunciate a little better. Nice. Woo! I want that charm too. Damn. Okay. So nice to see a rare you can run. It's so nice, like, just to be opening the rares. And getting past them. So we want some good 2-drops. I did... The other Elite Interceptor did not wheel, not unexpectedly, but yeah. You can get rares in Drift, yeah. Got some last time, I'm getting some this time, so this is pretty sweet. Okay. So there's Stand Up For Yourself and Melancholic Poet. I'm gonna take the Stand Up For Yourself, but I think the Poet could be justified here instead. Aw, Sonar and Color Storm. Damn. Alright, we're gonna take Dissection Practice here over Acolyte? No, maybe I just need the Acolyte now. This is such a good card in this, though. No, I think I need the Acolyte. I'm sorry. I think that's correct. Whoa! Do I take it, chat? I should just take Mascot, I think. Crap. I have found that this is still good. I need the Mascot. I need the frickin' Mascot. The Silver Gold Charm I really want to, but I'm gonna take the Mascot here. Ooh, Scorn Mage. Nice. Feed the Swarm as well. Okay. Mascot Sob, yeah. Do I like D&D? I have watched it played a couple times. It's not that I dislike it at all. I think it's great. But usually if I'm going to be making up stories, I like writing them down instead of... And this hobby is enough of my life currently. It's not that I'm angry with it. I think it's great, like I said, but I have already so many hobbies and I'd rather write stories than perform them, if that makes any sense. I do think that people who play D&D are fantastic people and so creative. Ooh, sexy. Oh my god, pick 6 Killians? This is so good! Killians. Now this is kind of butt. But okay, we'll take the Adventurous Eater. Pick 8! Pick 8, chat! Let's go! And these? This is so good in this deck, but this also is... Nah, we'll take the this... Oh, and the Hunt's so good too, but eh. And another charm. Okay. We're doing well. Uncommon for Vault Progress. Not running 2 of those. Abigail. Although I could just steal somebody's Berta and wheel Abigail. I'm gonna be nice. Someone can have Berta. I'm gonna play against it, I know it. Docent and Forum. I think we take the Forum here, make sure I get it. Because we do have double white, double black here and here. Another mascot here over Edict. Rapier Wit and Dissection, both very nice. But I'm going to take the second Poet here. Wow. Jesus. You think I have a lack of removal? I really like having one of these, but it might be that I have to let it go here. What did I just cut there? 3-drop. Oh. Best card. Clicked by accident. Technically, I should probably cut the 7-drop. But, not gonna. Alright, here we go. We are running 16. It does depend on your deck. How many mana sinks, etc. Oh god. A lot of mana. I put one on the bottom, too. This prevents an Ajani's, I guess. It's the best I can ask for. How little do they have in their hand? Okay. What? I am very confused. I am so confuzzled. I will take it, though. I'm okay with it. I will take it. I do think they had a Johnny's in their hand. I do think that that was... And they could kill one there, and I'm not sure why they wouldn't, but they would be dead the next turn. Why can't I have two colors? This one I will probably keep off of these two spells that I can cast. It is already like being down a card because I don't have a black source, but if I get a black source, maybe I can find the second one with this. I don't know, this is rough. I think for the last like 8 hands, Arena hasn't given us two colors. Oh well. Alright, there we go. That's something. We still play this out. Sure. Oh look, 3 colors, no fixing. What is it fucking like? Oh man. It's possible to see if they blocked first and then use dissection. But that's not good. Alright, fine. Hmm. Okay. Interesting. Okay. Anyway. I have to run to the restroom and get snack thing and soda. Well, seltzer. Be right back. Okay. Play. Oh, I should check on the cat's food at some point too. About that time. We'll do that after this game. Okay. Okay. Let's try it. Hey, Mimi. Huh. Converge deck. All 5 colors on turn 3. Because reasons. They at least have some fixing, I guess. I'm not gonna run the duelist out here. I am gonna run this. If they want to counter it, so be it. Then I have to consider whether they have a wrath or a bounce or all sorts of things. Okay. Jesus Christ. What the fuck? 3 pieces of interaction already. Alright, well. So be it. Okay. It's only gonna get bigger, so I think it was correct to attack into. This is gonna go poorly, but we're still gonna do it. I don't think this is good enough right now. Sure. So many rares. All right. Ah. All right. Was. Ugh. Meh. Could draw a card here. It's not bad. I think I'm gonna see what they do. I can't kill the demonstrator with a moment because it has ward 2. Fuck. Okay. That sucks. Everybody and their mother's monkey has that card today. Shit. I tapped wrong. I should have played this out so I had the black up. That's my bad. That's really bad. I should have thought about it first, because I need to have a bite. Access to that. My bad. Then I could at least flicker the duelist. And flicker the adventurers again. That's my bad. I should have looked and seen what I was going to get back in addition to the duelist, and realizing that I could actually play the spell. Yeah. Suck. I don't want this to fizzle, so I'm going to target this instead. Come on! How many... That's so many lands! Dear God. That's 11 of my lands already. Ah, man, that sucks. Me. Come the fuck on! What the shit? Oh, this sucks. Alright, charge. They can eat the poet, or they can try to do the other things. At least I'll get the spell back. What's this draft? Blue Angel. But you're not dead on board. What? Okay, I'll take it. I will take it. I didn't know. Oh, freaking weird. Andre Strosky, welcome, welcome! If this is indeed Andre Strosky, this is a professional Magic player. An amazing Magic player to watch. And you should all be following if you are not already. Yeah. Yep, that's definitely Andre. So, welcome, Raiders. We are in the middle of a Bronze to Mythic run. We are playing currently Silver Quill. And winning games that I don't know that we should, but I'll take it. Yeah, welcome, Raiders. We're doing our best. That's currently the plan. We do have a Wrath in this, and a the features are the Antiquities, the Wrath, and the Practice Defense. We happen to have a Duelist as well, which can be amazing. It just depends on our draw. But this is a beautiful curve, the Interceptor and Mascot Antiquities. Yeah, this is nice. I finally got 2 colors of land. It's been like so long. It's been 94 years. Oh, do I Killian's here? I don't think so. I think we just play this out. Curve out, then start doing the stuffs. Hmm. I do want to hit the 4th land. So I'm actually going to do this. Yeah. Okay. Matter bending, putting Scorn Mage back or mascot? Scorn Mage, okay. It's a bold attack. My favorite bear. My favorite card in the set. No books. Huh. I'm willing to trade the Interceptor for the Painter, because they would have a draw 2 without it. Next turn I can Duelist plus the Silver Coal Charm. Okay. That was dumb. Lecture on Killian on interest. What? Oh, you're just trying to dictate the plays? Also, don't assume the gender of the opponent. We don't want to... It's been so long for me, like... And I'm so happy to see more women and people of other genders, and non-genders, playing Magic, and it just makes me so happy. So we're trying not to assume the gender of the opponents. Hopefully it's not another me over there, because that would be too many of me. But, like, it could be me over there. Alright, here we go. Sure, we'll try it. Alright, Melancholic Poet on 2, currently planned. It'd be the Spider-Man meme. Right on time, dude. Actually, it's fine, because we can lecturing and Killian's next turn. Blue, red. One fish, two fish, red fish, blue fish. White. Trove. So if they have exactly burst lightning here, I get punished. Okay. No, it's not necessarily. There's a lot of things that could get us here. Oh, they should have gained a life first. Got it. Hmm. Can I target? I can target that and kill it. But I don't think that that's good enough. Let's see what I want to do. Hmm. So wait, if I target this, they drain one. I think it's good. Oh, it's especially good for this. Damn. Yeah, it is good enough. So that is, it's the correct line. I had to think about it for a second first and look at the other stuff. Because the second trigger was what I was missing the first time I thought through. But then I figured it out. Huh. This would be the control version? Alright, we'll try it. Okay, we need to stop drawing lands for a little bit. My one drop further too seems good. Flow state. Such a stupid card. All right. This card is my second favorite in this set, I think. So they may have a Wrath coming up on 5. See how it goes. They won't use it though, I don't think, on 2/2/2s yet. Well, that Wrath works too. I think we do this here just to put it out of range of the Tome Blast. Mm-hmm. Oh good, another mana. I mean, we can do Moment, but I'm a little worried about a, like, actual counterspell from them. Zealous getting back. What? I think we used the Moment. I think it's good enough. We kill this and this and bring 2 things back. I think I want the Interceptor, but that's close. You could still find the Wrath, which would be annoying. Alright. Let's see. Please don't kill all my shit. Yeah, thank you for trying. It's important for us. Alright, another Zealous. Get back that. Alright, we tap that down. Draw our 1,000,000th land. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I think it's still good. Thank goodness we got there. I mean, we could surveil the next turn, but they could easily come back at that point. I think it was close. Could have held on to it, given one thing plus when they did two things across the board. Ooh, this into the dig site is so sexy. But I think we go Scorn Mage into Melancholic and then go dig site. I don't know what our record is. I haven't been paying attention. I'm sorry. I think you can put exclamation point record or something like that in, or I don't know. Hmm. What? That's a weird thing. Okay, I don't know. I'm okay trading for either of those here. Yep. Hmm. I think I'm just keep going wide for now and surveil and find something to target. Those both work. And this one actually works right now. Sorry. Okay. All right, Diamond. Gross. Okay, so our record currently... That's our record. I wasn't paying attention. I'm sorry. So apparently we got the trophy, and I didn't realize. This was the deck. We actually had tons of other stuff that I had to cut that hurt because it was beautiful. But yeah, that was the deck. This has been a really sweet run. So many rares. We got so many rares in this one. We got, we first picked Practice Defense. We were past Moment. We got this pick 8 pack 2 or 3. This was passed to us, I think. We opened this. Yeah, the Killians was passed to us really late. Like, it was crazy. Okay. Claim! Yay, 7-0! I gotta write it down. Trying to write all the things down. Okay. We diamond now. Diamonds are forever. This is very much the case. So strap in. Man. Whew. Oh, I have messages. All right, ready. Yeah, I'm taking antiquities. Okay. Passing raid dissection practice. Edict is good, but I don't know that it's rare in this set. Doesn't feel like it should be rare, but they up the rarity for the archives. Educator's fun. Yeah. Maybe we can be Lorehold this time. We could... Okay, so there's multiple options here. There's a Strife Knight. There's my favorite card from OTJ. There's Wander Off. I don't think we take Rabbit Attack this early, even though it is good with, like, multiple pooper tokens. This is a spirit. It does go well with the antiquities. The problem is the Wander Off is a premium removal spell, and that's difficult to pass. Blue, you want the Strife Knight? I'll take the Strife Knight. Okay. We'll try it. I may regret passing this, but again, hindsight's 20/20 at this point. Okay. Stone Glider and Bulk Up both go in the Lorehold deck. Could take Stormcarved Coast and or Tablet in case Prismari's what's open. Ugh. This pack is uninspiring. I think we'll take the Stone Glider over Bulk Up. Because my white card's stronger than my red card right now, so we'll see what happens. Docent and Dust Speaker. Hop to it. And a Sanctum. Okay. Why don't you rabbit spirits? We're gonna take the Docent here over Hop to it. I might regret this very much if I wheel the, like, rabbit attack. I like Dust Speaker and I do want it, but I need to make sure that I get the curve going. Hop to it's so much fun, though. Yeah, the Silver Quill looks like it's more open. Alright, I'm gonna take the Necroscribe here. Over Mascot and Poet. That might be wrong. Maybe Mascot's the better pick. But this is more of a signal, I think. Well, there's freaking... What the hell is happening with this draft? The collation is really weird sometimes, but... So I could take Expressive or I could take Lorehold Charm. I don't really like this card, but I guess we're gonna grab it here over Expressive. I don't really like it in the Boros decks. Like, it's not actually that good. You'd almost rather have, like, anything else. Oh, Graduation Day? And a Spirit Mascot. Damn it. I'm taking the Graduation Day. It goes in either deck, so whichever ends up being better will do. It's best in Silver Quill, but it'll still work in Lorehold. Oh, the Ren Fair out in... Ah, yeah, okay. All right, chat. Now we have to make a decision. Do we take Rabbit Attack or Heated Argument? Both are great in their respective decks. Yes, this is the second account. We're doing a Bronze to Mythic because we made the Mythic already really fast in the other account. God, I don't know. I'm gonna take the Rabbit Attack. We'll see. Maybe we'll the bunnies. Ooh. And Eater? Okay. Alright, I'll take this. Debater. Okay. Get rid of these. Maybe a page. Maybe an interjection. Page ramps to this. I'll take an interjection. Waypoints. Painter. All right. Foolish Fate, Overstand, Repel, Dust Speaker, Morphic Expansia. All right. I did pass some cards that I regret passing, but I do in the end think the black was better. I don't really like this card. This one's fine. Especially with Rabbit Attack, but I think maybe the Osteomancer. Nah, I'll take this as potential signal, I guess. And now we pray. So I did pass a Mascot. In the previous pack from Silver Quill, so I'm not sure whether I put somebody in that or anything like that, so see how it goes. Jeebus. Alright, well, there's the Scroll Smith, which makes me sad that I'm not in the red, but I do still get an Elite Interceptor, so I'm still happy about this. Unfortunately, the commons and the uncommons and rares are just really sad for me, but there we go. Blech. Process and Rage, both really good. Silverquill obsessed. No, sadly, that's just what's being passed to me. It was either going to be Lorehold or Silverquill, and I think the Silverquill stuff was just a little bit better. It remains to be seen whether that changes over time, but it was very close, and I took the Rabid. So I think it was just slightly better than the 6 damage spell. Forum here over Glyph Mage number 2 and Shade Rider. It's a late Sky Whale, and okay, let's yeah. Alright, Forum it is. Ooh, Scorn Mage and Kirill. None of this is doing anything to tell me whether I should have been in which or the other, but like, alright, let's go. I think the Silverquill was correct with yeah. Ooh, Mascot, nice. Late Educator and a little bit of Orisa, okay. I just didn't see a lot of the things for the Lorehold to be really good. Okay, we'll take Johnny's response here over Page. Waypoint likely doesn't make it in here. I'm just reminding myself that I have it just in case we end up with a lot of prepare stuff. Because currently our mana demands are not high. Either way. Alright, I'll take a Dust Speaker. First, very much different, huh? Okay, I do think we picked the correct pair of colors. It's not the strongest we could have, but it's decent, so. A swamp, we're saved. Okay, so it's Last Gasp or Dig Site here. I think I have to take the Last Gasp, but I really want that Dig Site. And it's not gonna wheel, I don't think. Oh well. Another Last Gasp or an Ink Shape? I don't like Ink Shape. But I think I might take it here, a second Last Gasp. Nah. Meh. Ooh, I like that in this deck here. I also like the Melancholic Poet very much. The Repel's also okay. How many things leave the graveyard? I have this that can make things leave the graveyard. This leaves the graveyard. The Stone Docent leaves the graveyard. This pulls things from the graveyard. This pulls things from the graveyard. Yeah, I think we want the primary research here. Although Repel is tempting and so is the Poet. Render Speechless also I would be fine with. But yeah, we'll grab the primary. Ink Mage here over Eater. Again, group project, I'm not even though we have the primary research, I'm not really that excited about this card yet. I would take it if this weren't. Ooh. And this and oh my goodness. Okay. Ooh. Hey, Skunk. Steve, did yours go poorly? I'm so sorry. This is just a bronze to mythic run. On a secondary account. We've been very lucky so far. Second of Johnny's third mascot. second of Johnny's here, actually. Even though, that's actually close. I have 2 unconditionals and 2 this. Yeah, I'll take this for now. I don't want the historian. I think you can make a case for a Johnny's there. I just really want a glut of 2 drops. I don't know about the stone glider. We'll see about that. Ooh, sexy. It wheeled. I don't think the stone glider is actually going to happen here. Yeah, okay. I don't want any of this. I'm going to take the uncommon for vault progress. 5-3 is good. Sometimes we've had some days where we just like couldn't buy a win. So I completely like we definitely feel you. In the early part of this format, I couldn't buy a win. It was so bad. I was just kept getting. I think we got in one day we got hit by the one-sided wrath for like 4 times. It was sorry, 8 times because it was that many drafts that we played. It was so bad. Ooh, wit is good. I like that better than interjection by far. Okay. Gotta figure out whether I want this 4-3 flyer. I'm gonna put it in as a possibility and we'll take a look now. I don't like interjection comparatively. Yeah, I can just see the glider getting stuck in my hand because I don't want to pull 2 out of the graveyard because I got the Osteomancer and Necroscribe, maybe. Or like, yeah, I don't know. I am so sorry, Johnny. That's off. Oh, I hate it. I'm so sorry. I think I can see this being stuck in my hand and I just need to push the damage early. So I think that's a kill. I actually think I'm cutting this Necroscribe and going lower to the ground. And I'm cutting 1 black source because we have the double white early. And then I'm cutting 1 more thing and I don't know what it is. Maybe 1 rehearsed debater. No, it's got to be a spell, right? No, actually it can be debater because this is a creature here. Okay. Two, three, four, five. I mean, this doesn't combo with the research, meaning that like I can't use this to get one of these out of the graveyard, obviously. But it does combo with me like flashback later. But I think this is the build. Although, you know, I could run the other debater and then cut the Honormancer. That might actually be better. We really just want to curve out. Yeah, I think this is best. We'll try it. I could be wrong. Okay. I don't have too many creatures that produce spells on them, which is a little annoying, but that was how it broke down. That was how the cookie crumbled. Rapid attack is great. It has won us a lot of games. Ooh. Hmm. I wish I were on the play with his hand. But hopefully we draw the third land for the Antiquities. Literally a plains, pretty quickly. Maybe that can switch up the, tempo. I need them not to have bounce. Okay, well, we're actually going to just an attack here and then play the mascot. Alright, I would like to draw a white source, please. It would be so good if I did. Oh, man. I really want to get the graduation day online, but I have to surveil here for a land, I think. God damn it. Alright, well, we're deck is 50% lands, but Arena won't let us have any of them. So something's getting bounced. So it's the 3 bounce. Or it could... Okay, actually, I'm going to go for this. But I do think that it's not going to be good. But I'm going to make sure that if they bounce this, I can replay it at the very least. Oh, that's an interesting choice. Alright, a land. We're good. I mean, we're dead. Because they have so much mana already, but we're good. Sorcerer, not a wizard! You're not a wizard, Sinar! We're still too far behind to win this game, I'm pretty sure, but we'll do our best. Alright. Alright, I'm absolutely killing Sinar here. Sinar is gross. Aw. My poor baby. Okay, the land situation is getting a little ridiculous here. I'm doing this because if they counter it, at least I can replay it later. They're just all about to kill the things. Kill them! Kill them with fire! Alright, we're 15 cards in with 3 lands, so that's fun. Deck is 52% lands. Okay, let's see. I think it's this here. Ooh, Stock Up was a good draw for them. Damn. Okay. Tam is still very good. Cut it the fuck out! Jesus Christ! What the shit, dude? I have to get something that isn't that easy to kill, unfortunately. Okay, we're just going rapid attack. Okay. And then we can exile the docent. Whew. Docent. Yeah, Sonar is pretty gross and limited. I don't know about, like, other... I mean... In EDH, although, so I think it's dumb, but, Hmm. How do I want to play this? Hmm. I feel like I'm gonna set up one more turn. It does suck going second, but I think this is correct. Oh yeah, that's a way better target to kill. Ah, that's a nice card. Do I draw it next turn? Yeah, fine. Do I get to trade with this? No. Aha! It's you, me. Aw, my baby. Should we do this, and then we can Dust Speaker and Inventory next turn? That's fine. Oh god, they have something horrible here. Okay. Annoying, but not the worst. I'm gonna offer the trade for both, or if they have a spell, so be it. Uh-oh. Alright. Let's see. Leech, don't care. Do this prior this gains flying, and that's good. But they... No, it's already been two sessions before this. Then they know not to kill anything. I think we just attack. Maybe this is wrong. Huh. Is that the best I do? I can play it this turn. It's not bad. Fine. I don't think we want that. Yeah. Okay. I'm sorry, I have to go look at the person. The person I banned was the person who was talking in chat a lot, and then I banned them because they said something about something kind of horrible, and I don't know why they did it. So I'm like, let me go see what's going on with that. I want to reread the comment. Eh. Yeah, they literally so they were talking the whole way through, and they were doing a little bit of backseating without actually like doing like, this is my opinion and blah blah blah. They were just sort of like telling me what to do, but it was not so bad. And then they were all civil and blah blah blah, but then they wrote, "Goodbye noobs, hope you all die in your sleep tonight." And it was just sort of like, that's no. So that was a thing. I was just like, what the fuck? That was the Blue Angel person. It was just like, may we have wonderful dreams. But it seems like it, like that's such a, it was so random after like the engagement, like in terms of like seemingly engaging with the game and like, yeah, anyway. All right. Opponent goes first. I think we play Forum over Graduation Day on 1. I just want to make sure I can do this on 3. Stock up. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna have a tough time with this one. Now that they haven't left up counter, I think we do the Ink Mage instead for now. Yeah, we're not able to put pressure early. We'll see what we can do. Do I offer the trade for both of those? No, I love the blue. We've played a lot of Prism on the other, account. We haven't done a lot on this because it's not been passed to us. But on the other account, we played a lot of Prismarian Quadrix as well. All right. If they have mass removal, we're gonna be so sad. This is force of will? Really? It's force of will. Okay. That sucks. Okay, phew. I was gonna be like, motherfucker. So they could have any number of things that punish me for this. That's the 6th land. I gotta keep it. But yeah, they could have any number of the wraths. And keep their tackle artist. Yeah, this type of draft is not really about what's your favorite. It's about the hell is this? It's about huh. What's passed to you? They did have force of will. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 from the graduation day. I think we wait for it, and then we'll play this next turn, hopefully. They did have force of will. Fuck, the Hope Singer. Okay. That's terrifying. Do I swing now? Do I save it for next turn? They could have a counter either way. Hmm. I could have tried to kill this, but if they had anything, I would lose. So we're gonna try this. Try to win. But, like, if they had anything there, like any instant or sorcery for 4... Like, they had 4 mana, so I didn't doubt that they had it. Then they could put this up by 2 from this. Good game. Alright. Armageddon. Jesus. Woof. That is a card. I don't really have a favorite. I think I like them all in different ways. I guess I often have the absolute most fun playing fuck, cannot get 2 colors. All right. I think I have the absolute most fun playing Quandrix with all the like increment stuff and silliness. -3, -3. Now we have something to get back. Oh, Jesus Christ.
Mediocrity will not be tolerated. This is merciful.
I don't know if I can beat Delian here.
Go ahead. Impress me.
Alright, they're gonna kill Rehearsed. Two cards per turn, super
Show me
fun.
what you've learned.
Okay. I did something.
These are the answers I need.
Okay. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay. Whew. You're doing it. We got so lucky they just didn't have anything to cast. They had all the mana and all the colors that they needed and just got very lucky there, I think. But yeah, I do like playing all of them. I think the lore hold can be the most difficult to play because it's really interesting to figure out when exactly you exile things and when you don't. I think it has the most interesting decisions to be made overall. Although Prismari is close, I think. It's a nice hand. Hmm. I like both. Okay, that's interesting. Okay. That is the 6th land. But I feel like we can find it later. I do want to hit it on time. I think that's probably fine. Good card. Antiquities coming down. I think we're okay with attacking with this, trading with whatever. Well, I get to get one of these out of my hand. It's gonna be Foolish Fate. Annoying. That's a good one. I guess we draw it. Okay. Alright, we need to draw something this turn. A creature would be great. Removal works too, but yeah. Oh, that works too. That's everything I needed. Okay. Ink Mage or the Shattered? Oh, they're done. Okay. I don't think that was game yet. But I'll take it. Yay. Alright, 5 wins. Let's go. Whew. But they know their deck better than we do again, so they knew we had another creature to put down for the Abigail, so yeah. We're gonna attack with our little mascot and a 3/3 or 2. I'm not sure yet. I hadn't calculated exactly how many 3/3s we'd attack with there. They had the 5/5. I could get flying. And I doubt I'd block the 2/3. Yeah. They could draw 3 cards. We would draw 3 cards as well, but if they could get through... Yeah, anyway. Okay. Interceptor into Mascot into Ink Mage. Let's go. I haven't had to... I'm so happy that I've had 2 colors of hands so many times in this draft. This is so nice. And 3 mana, like, it's crazy. Alright, I'm still gonna go for the curve. Because I already have the 3 that does this instead of casting this. Playing this, rather. Sure. Uncle Crunkle. Okay. Tabulator. All right. I do think we attack with Mascot first. I wonder if I'm supposed to kill the Tabulator if they block. Do I rabbit attack to kill it? It doesn't matter. Okay. Alright, please don't have the wrath. One of the reasons that we had such a tough time in, like, the earliest season this came out was that, you were already in Mythic when the first came out, I think. And then, but we just kept getting hit by wrath. It was a thing. Fifth Land isn't bad coming up, but I think I want more action for now. Well, gonna get it anyway. Might be the 2-3. Oh, that's fine. I just want to kill the Virtuoso before it can block. I think I do. Okay. A lot of bouncy bouncy. Sure. That was a turn. That was a hell of a turn. Okay. So they don't need the fifth land, they're telling us. Alright. They already have it. We'll see how this goes. Okay. So I can counter this one, then we play the Inkling. Mm-hmm. Okay. Killing something, looks like. Yep. Things are dying. Now, they can kill the mascot if they draw a land. I probably will do the rabbit attack if they do, so I can draw a card at least. Well, maybe not. Flashback? Oh. Yeah, we'll just let that happen. No. Return of the man. Grains of Wrath, hydrating! Hydrating! Mascot, part 84. The revenge of the mascot. Hey, Greens! There's flashback. Okay. So this is lethal next turn if I hold it. I just feel like they have something, and I'm not sure what it is, and I kind of want to... But we're gonna let it go.
Bonjour tout le monde.
Hey, Grains! Thank you so much for the Prime sub! Really appreciate it. Thank you so much for your support of the stream. Alright, here we go. They may have bounce. They may have any number of things. That's a good one. Oh yeah, they're dead. Okay. Six wins, 0 losses. Time to get some... time to rack up some L's. Let's go. Let's go. Okay. Is it Friday? I think it might be Friday. Yeah, it's Friday. Oh, you're gonna get ready for Magic Night? Awesome! I hope you have an absolutely amazing time. Alright. We need to draw some lands, I think. We'll go Mascot on 2. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna bolt the bird. Am I? Man. Playing this out is really good. Shit. I don't know. I'm gonna start building up the board. I don't know that killing that is correct here. It might be. No, it's still sometimes correct to even use the 2 to do this. Alright, third land is good. fourth land also good. Okay, and scene. All right, and scene. Okay. So yeah, we were gonna do the dig site inventory right afterwards. I think on a flyer, on the flyer, and then just attack all. Yay! Second 7-0 in a row. Let's go. So this was the deck. Woof. Getting very lucky here. Drawing as we needed and just, yeah. Opponents sometimes getting a little flooded and not finding responses, so it's super sweet. We're just drawing really, really well. Claim. Okay. Yes, I wish to purchase this. New draft. Ready. Yeah. Grim Specs is so good. I could take Grim. I'm gonna take Berta. It's just too much fun. I'm sorry, chat. I think Grim Specs might actually be the pick here, but Berta's too much fun. Okay. I'll take a meal because that giving those is very, very important. Giving those trample. Shared root's also really good. Yeah. That is some blue hair. Sparkles. But yeah, okay. I'm not awake. Sorry. 9 hours and 40 minutes in, I'm kind of punchy. If you want to see our last, ooh, okay, let's go. It's a shame we can't draw like these in the sealed, in the like arena direct. It was so miserable, so bad. It's 6,000 gems. Ugh. That's a late abrade and a late artistic process. I'm looking at the Paradox Gardens here, but I really do like both of those cards. Obviously, I'm not going to be like splashing for process. That's not going to be a thing, but maybe a braid. I think we're just going to... I think we're going to continue, but oh. Brr. Okay, Wild Hypothesis here over Chase Inspiration. I do like having a Chase Inspiration to protect either Tidecaller or Berta. That's really nice, but we're going to pick up the X spell here to trigger the Tidecaller and to be big and surveil. Or small and surveil. Either way. Helpful. Procrastinate or Hypothesis? That's a heated argument that's a little late. I think we do Hypothesis again. I don't mind picking up a Procrastinate. I would pick up the Procrastinate over the third Hypothesis, but I think the second I want. Well, if I'd known I was going to get past another one right away. All right, we'll take a second Emil here, I think. Ooh, Flow State and a Muses and another... Wow, and a that's a really late grapple. I'll take a Flow State, though. Meh. What the... Maybe we'll splash. I don't have any gain life other than this, though. Heavy gain life. I mean, if we cast the instants and sorcerers, if we get one of the, like, three... What's it? Okay, I'm gonna take this just in case. Sultai Poop. Free rare. Ooh. Should I just take high... No, screw it. Let's go. I didn't come here to play right. I may not run this Educator. I may not even run... Like, I just passed, like, a ton of Witherbloom, right? Like, the Grapple really late. I don't know that Witherbloom's going to be open on this way. I'm hoping that the Quandrix still is. I probably won't run this, but I could splash this if I want to. And I don't mind it. Because Affinity for Creatures makes these really big. Oh! I will just take all of the Elder Dragons. Dargans. Rawr. An Augmenter, sure. And another Flow State. Jeez. Okay. Dargon. Dargon. Frog. Turtle. Hello. Salut. Sorry. I need to go to bed. Well, first I need to eat something, but then I need to go to bed. How's everybody else doing? Surviving. Yeah, that's about the best a lot of us can say. And a lot of us can't even say that, so that's, yeah. Rough. It's this world. But I hope you're finding as much joy as possible. Okay, I think we take the shared roots here over Titan's Grave number 2. Tam over Landscape Painter. Wow, that's a lot of old growth educators that we could have. But now we do have something to gain's life. I'm so glad, gift cover. Anything we can do to either distract you or just like be a place that's safe. There's grapple as well. I could splash for that over running Deduce here. Man, yeah, I think I'm gonna take that here. Ooh, Tester's fun. Also Mind Roots. Osteomancer. This is interesting. I'm not sure. I don't think I should be switching fully into Witherbloom, but I think splashing for the grapple and this is perfectly fine. This or Burrog Barrage. I think we want this. I'm gonna need a lot more, like, I probably would cut the Concoctor. I'm gonna need a lot more good sorceries to trigger the Tide Caller. An instance. Yeah, that's not an... I like the Betrayal, but we're gonna grab this. Alright, so this goes, this goes. Pick your poison. No, I'll just take a Biomancer, I guess. At least it pumps. Jeez, these packs are bad for us. Like, I could take the Death Gap. Okay, I'm gonna take this here, though. Again, it adds an instant or sorcery for us, and it's also, fixes. So I'm gonna grab this. Oh, that I'll take. Oh, man, and Scientist too? Dang. Okay, well, we're taking that. Probably cutting at least one, maybe two of these. Probably two at this point, even, though. Okay. Don't really want to run Growth Curve, but I will if I have to. Or looking for a good instance in sorceries, really. That are like the draw 3 or at a common, or the, what else? I mean, Proctor, whatever it is great, anyway, and I would take that. God damn. Yeah, I think overall, like, I don't, there weren't a lot of, like, there was grapple, but I don't think there was a lot of other stuff besides the uncommons in the Witherbloom, but, interesting. That's kind of sad. Pick 3 for us. I like Striker just fine, but I don't think that's correct to take here. Oh, okay. There's the Procrastinate. I think I'm still supposed to take the Surveyor, because it can find us lands. And it has reach. Additive is fine. Tester is fun. I mean, that is the question, is whether it's Procrastinate there. I think I'm supposed to take this, though. Another Wild Hypothesis and a Knockout Maneuver. Maybe we just don't run the, like, Tide Caller, or we'll run it and just hope that it draws good removal. And we don't take the Hypothesis here, we take the Knockout. Jesus. Okay. That's a really late Matter Bending Mage. I will take it. So basically, we're more just like the +1/+1 counters than we are the instance. So like this Tide Caller, he's not doing that much here. It'll do enough. We'll still run it, but it's not doing that. Oh, see, okay, there was a mascot in the previous one, a couple, and then now there's the Lumerette. So I still think we were supposed to be Quandrix in this draft, but and then Splash the Black potentially. But I think we could have had a decent Witherbloom deck too. It's just I think the first pack it was definitely Quandrix, and then the middle pack was Witherbloom, better Witherbloom, and then yeah. I don't think we play this Witherbloom now. I think we just take this Paradox Gardens. I'm not sure we play the Grapple. I do need that. I think I actually need the Grapple because I don't have enough interaction otherwise. Got the Matter Bending Mage. We have the Knockout Maneuver, and that's kind of it. So I think yeah. Just rely on big dumb fractals. There's Procrastinate, okay. That's actually a really nice wheel. Last pick. Best mascot. Okay. And a follow. Okay. Alright. This one looks fun. And I will... now that I got the Procrastinate, I might actually let go of the Grapple. So that's going to be interesting. But for now, I'm going to keep it. And see where it goes. Because, I mean... depends on, like, we could cut Shared Roots in first year, but I don't know that that's necessary anyway. Alright, that's correct. But this looks cool, so I'm going to sleep before I play it. We are currently in Diamond 3. So, that, after the... this is the third stream. And those are all the drafts that we've done, listed on there. So the next one will be 17, which is going to be Quandrix, possibly Splash Black. But that's pretty sweet. So, let's go raid somebody awesome. Oh, wait, first let's open some packs. Whee! Alright, what do you take first pack, first pick? No wild cards. Ooh. I think you take Arc of Hunger. But I think you could make a case for others. Like, Moseo was very stupid. And people stay away from Witherbloom a lot. Hey, Brian! So, like, I think I wouldn't blame you for taking Moseo, but I think I would take Arc myself. Such a stupid card. Hey, Dig Dug! Alright. Hey Tom, how you doing? Black is so much fun. I probably would take that here over Emeritus and the Archaic, although I think you can build around this so nicely. Maybe I would just take this for Converge, so because I haven't been able to play Converge yet. People just don't hand me the stuffs, usually. Eh. Anyway, alright. Let's go raid somebody. Alright, who's online? Let's check. You made a Super Shredder deck? Nice! Oh, Rage quit in a brawl. You're supposed to be working, Dig Dog. I'm sorry. All right, let's see who's online. We've got Akil and Amazonian and Just Lolaman and Ashlizzle and Voxy. Well, no, Voxy's doing not magic. Okay, so Akil, Amazonian, Just Lolaman, and Ashlizzle. Does anybody have a preference on whom we raid? I have no preference. There's also Demonic Tutors who's doing Vintage Cube on MTGO. Let me know. Akil is doing the box event. So that's my slight preference. Best of 3. Or box event, I don't know if it's best of 3, but it says best. Yeah, anyway. Usually Akil plays best of 3. All right, let's try Akil. I'm gonna stick around for a bit while I eat too. This is gonna be fun. All right, so let's start this raid. Akil has the fewest number of viewers of all of those, so I figure it'd be nice to spread the love because you were all freaking amazing, and sending it to somebody is the best gift that I can give them this day to make their day better. So, thank you all for being amazing. Thank you so much for hanging out with me. I really appreciate it. I hope you have the most wonderful morning, noon, night, afternoon tea, second breakfast, or whatever time it is for you. And I will be more coherent later, hopefully. Sorry, that was a long one today. 10 hours. So, but we are in Diamond. Even though Diamonds are forever, we're doing pretty well. And hopefully we can make Mythic pretty quickly. But been a really crazy run so far. So I'm very happy with it. And yeah. If you missed a moment and want to see the Bronze to Mythic stuff, we've got this. The YouTube link. The full VODs are always up there in case you missed a moment and want to, enjoy them. Or rant with me. There's also edited drafts and box openings, including the Strixhaven Collector Booster box that we opened. Yeah, Arena Directs, Arena Opens, so on and so forth. So, check out the sponsors if you get a chance. Magic Jank, Fractal, and Rogue, super amazing, very, very kind supporters of the stream, I should say. Blah, blah, blah. Blah. Anyway, have so much fun with Akil. I hope Akil wins lots of boxes for you. Mwah! Rating now.